Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Danganronpa version 3. We have arrived at the library for our meeting. I'm very interested to see what we end up doing and what we're being told at this new meeting. Why do we even have a meeting by ourselves? Now we'll find out. Yeah, like before, the empty library was filled with the scent of musty books. I would feel like they're rotting, but you know. Alright, Suichi, what do you want from me? Before I say anything else, I want you to promise me you'll keep this secret. Okay, it is day 1 and we already got secrets. This is going to go poorly, isn't it? If we're keeping secrets from people on day 1, I feel like things are going to go poorly. Yeah, I kind of wish you could like scroll up, like you can in most visual novels, to go back, but you can't actually do that in this visual novel. Usually, like, middle scroll wheel lets you, like, look at the history of your conversations. Or at least, like, the history of the current conversation, but I can't even look at the old musty books line for this. Anyway. Alright, a secret? Okay. Okay, got it. I like Kaede, at least. I like Kaede, though. Ryuichi looked relieved and smiled. Like a great detective, he began to explain in exacting detail. Okay, Sherlock. This library has books scattered everywhere, even books lying on top of the bookcases. Are they recent books? But take a look at this bookcase. It's the only one in the library with no books on top. Oh, that one? Oh, you're right. Also, you can see that the floor in front of the bookcase has noticeable markings. You're right, what's this? That is the most obvious hidden door I've ever seen. I noticed the markings the first time I came here with you. This morning I came back to investigate and that's when I found this. He walked over to the bookcase, placed his hands between the gap. Hidden wall, yep. Hidden door, hidden wall. And he moves the bookcase. Ooh, is that a password lock? What is that? That's a massive vault door, though. I was expecting, like... I was expecting something semi-subtle, and that door is, like, fucking thick. It's the entire bookshelf. It's not like a false wall on hinges. It's, like, the entire shelf and more. It's, like, heavy mechanical stuff. Cool. Yeah, it definitely moved. That's a huge... Look at the size of that door, though. It's not even like 3 or 4 shelves, it's like the entire bookshelf. Damn. It swings open. Look, there's a door behind it. Yeah. I can see that, Shuichi. A door? So naturally we'll leave, right? Like, who's interested in doors? When we can collect coins that we can't actually use yet. Presumably we'll get the coin use function later. But for now, I need to clean this place. Look at all these books. Ugh. Absolute mess. Okay. Alright, now that this place is clean. Now that I've cleaned this room, we can finally go through the black and white door. We'll just clean as we go. The pattern on the hidden door is black and white. Just like Monokuma, yes. Do you think the door is connected to Monokuma somehow? Probably. After all, this whole place is connected to him. I think it might. But I don't know anything for sure. Door has a card reader lock. Ooh, it's not a password, it's a card reader on closer investigation. Okay. Yeah, we'd have to figure out which key card it is. The very fact the door is here makes me consider a certain possibility. That's a good thought. The possibility is going to be that one of the people you're with knows how to get into the room. Or is working with Monokuma. Right? That's the possibility he's guessing? There's a chance one of us here is cooperating with Monokuma. Yep. Cooperating with Monokuma? I mean, they did that the last 2 games. The first game it was a secret. The second game, it was announced to us by Monokuma. And in this one, it's being hinted by it's being suggested by Shuichi, who might be working with Monokuma. Wait a minute, what do you mean by that? It's only a hypothesis right now, but consider this. Why would there be a hidden door here? If it were solely for Monokuma's use, he wouldn't need to hide it. You could just have the Mono Cubs or the Exisals protect it and keep it in plain sight. Yep. However, I can't think of one reason the door would be hidden. For one of us to sneak in and use it without anyone noticing. Maybe, but I can't believe someone in our group could be working with Monokuma. Well, can't believe it here. That's why, to confirm my suspicions, we're gonna stake this place out? I decided to set a trap on the card reader. Okay. I sprinkled some dust inside the card reader so I could tell if it was used. Of course, I was careful to make sure the dust wouldn't come loose accidentally. I don't think the person swiping their card would notice or care about a little dust. So if we see dust on the floor, it means one of us used this door, right? As I mentioned before, it's just a hypothesis. Good plan. Dust is subtle enough, and this place is apparently super dirty, so it wouldn't be completely unexpected for there to be dust here or something. Even if Monokuma is gone, this isn't going to end. Anyway, that's what I had to tell you. Of course, I don't expect you to believe me. I mean, I believe him because there's been a spy in the last 2 games. So, there's already been a spy or traitor, so why not this time? What's the twist gonna be? It feels like they always try to pull a twist on their, like, redos, right? Like, the second game was still decent because they kept trying to pull twists on you instead of redoing the exact same beat of the previous game. Although they did, like, bring back Junko and a couple other things. Like, I feel like if there is a spy, there will be a twist as to the spy's identity or something like that. Like, something you aren't expecting. And I'm looking forward to see what it is. I mean, the twist, right? The easiest twist would be that Shuichi. It's Shuichi, and he's a plant, right? Could be Shuichi, because the intelligent investigative person has sort of been on our side for the most part. So having them turn against us would be the sensible thing, because I think this is the last game in the main series, and everything else is like a spin-off. So if they're not planning on doing a 4th game, that would be a twist they haven't used that they could they could do now, because it would be unique and it wouldn't be overdone. Let's head back. We shouldn't stay here too long. Yeah. If people notice the door, that's a problem too. After putting the moving bookcase back into place, we cautiously left the library. Kaede, please don't tell anyone what I showed you. I don't want to cause a panic. If anyone knows about this other than Shuichi and you, it's a problem. Because then anyone could have gone and looked at the door and screwed up your dust trap. That makes perfect sense. Having made our promise, we return to our own rooms. Now we're gonna mope in a room? Oh, it's actually nighttime already. Okay. The light in the center is out at nighttime. Oh, it's Monodum. Alright. That's quite the announcement. Just one? The other Mono Cubs aren't here to bury Monokuma? Well, anyway, what Shuichi told me earlier, I like how, I think that's the nighttime announcement. Yeah, it's even called, the chapter is titled Darkness Time. Our interface has changed colors to blue. And there's a moon symbol. So it's night, moon and stars. I think it's nighttime, especially because the strip is off like it was last time at nighttime. I think it's funny that just Gundam just shows up Monodum just shows up by himself, and it's like, well, this is awkward. I don't say anything. I guess that's the nighttime announcement. I wonder if they'll do a different nighttime announcement every night. Because they've already shown us 2. Like, last time we had like the generic, it's nighttime announcement. This time, we got Monodum by himself. Are we gonna get a different one every time? That one was pretty good. I wasn't expecting it. I was like, okay, are the other ones gonna pop up and say something? I honestly wasn't expecting the scene to just like end instantly. Like, it's like, okay, Monodum's here. Yep. When do the other ones show up? Click. Scene end. Oh. Poor guy is practically mute from all the trauma. I feel bad for him, but he's also like Monokuma and probably evil, so I don't feel too bad for him. Anyway, what Shuichi told me earlier is very disturbing. Yeah, I can see that. One of us is cooperating with Monokuma. Likely cooperating, but yes. It's hard to believe. I mean, they could be coerced. You don't actually know. But Shuichi trusts me. That's why he told me, right? And maybe I should believe it. So, we haven't had a murder yet. We got introduced to a new hidden room. There's a reasonable chance that the murder is connected to the hidden room. So Shuichi might be the first victim. It's it's possible he's the first victim because he's like staking it over some shit. Wow, we're already out of material? Like closing time at a sushi restaurant. Okay, I'm trying to think. Is this Leatherface? Hold up. Is this Leatherface? I think it is. Let's see. I'm trying to remember who this is referring to. It's Leatherface, right? Yeah, it's Leatherface. Alright. When a series lasts for several seasons, eventually it will run out of material. Like this has been running for 3 games. My memory's been awful lately. I wonder if it's because of how long the series has been going. Oh, he actually just directly referred to the series. Wait, what season are we on? What material have we shown so far? I don't remember. Maybe it's because they released so many at this point. Sure, there's like how many Danganronpa games in series are there? There's like 6 or 7 games and like 2, 3 anime. Like that's a lot to release. Oh, well, anyway, we need new material for the Monokuma Theater. So you're gonna saw up one of your Monokuma buddies there? Send your manuscripts along with a $1,000 application fee. Ah, they're just here for they're just here for some cash. If your entry is selected, you'll receive a $100 gift card. Wait a minute. It means a $1,000 application. You get like it's effectively just turns the $1,000 application into a $900 application. I feel like I'm getting robbed there. That's not a good deal. I'd ask Monodum to help me, but he doesn't speak much. It's Monodum again. What? What? I still like how all of the characters are like hanging on strings or like little dolls on the floor. So it's just gonna be him. It's just him. Awkwardly staring at Monodum just awkwardly stares at you. It's so good. Monodum. Oh, okay. Okay. That was a thing. That was certainly a thing. Alright. It's already morning. I didn't sleep well last night. Yeah, that's a little bit stressful, knowing that someone could be working for someone who's, like, threatening to kill you. Ah, poor Monodum. Yesterday's conversation is still on my mind. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Are they already gathered at the dining hall? I guess I'll go for now. It feels weird that the tab button doesn't, like, the tab button doesn't, ping all the locations like it used to. I keep wanting to, like, tab ping to see if anything changed. And there's no reason to. And this spinny thing is a little bit much. It moves I don't know about you guys, but it feels like it moves. It feels like it rotates a little bit fast. I'm just pressing left and right. Like it's A and D to rotate, and it seems like it rotates a lot faster than I'd like it to. To the point where, like, I feel like if it was just randomly moving like that, I'd get a little bit nauseous. Alright, we'll probably try to avoid doing this much. Good morning, Ryoma. We're way past morning by this point. But really? Didn't the morning announcement just play though? In prison, mornings were a lot earlier. We started at dawn. That early? In the day, we'd do our work and eat at the same time. At night, all we could do was sleep. Inside those prison walls, I lived a frighteningly disciplined life. I suppose that sort of life sounds healthy, I guess. Healthy body, healthy mind. A bitter irony. That's right, Ryoma was a famous tennis player before he became a prisoner. He already had a healthy body. Did I make him feel bad? I'm still surprised he was such a good tennis player at his height. I thought you would want, like, reach as a tennis player. And he's, like, 4 feet tall. Alright, we got a bunch of people kicking around. I guess we'll have to check out what people are up to. Good morning, Kokichi. Good morning, Kata. Good morning. I slept great last night. You know, this place is alright when there's nothing to worry about. So, how far have you gone with Shuichi? What are you talking about? What were you imagining right now? I just wanted to know how far you've gone exploring this place together, that's all. None of your business, Kokichi. What's with that attitude? You're so mean. I thought you said we were friends, kinda. You're lying this whole time. You're lying too. Oh, wow, Kai. You know how to stand your ground, don't you? You're right, I was lying. After all, we're just strangers to one another. That's why I don't really care what you and Shuichi do. Besides, even friends don't share everything with each other. I'm more nervous around friends who share too much than strangers, really. Okay. I guess we are hanging out with Shuichi a lot. Yeah, there isn't even a prompt to maybe solve the puzzle. There isn't even a prompt or a hint as to how to solve this puzzle, so I think we're not supposed to go through it yet. Generally, the game will, like, point you to something you should be... Oh, like the wall you should be getting through. For now, I have to go to the dining hall? Okay. Oh, I didn't know... This guy moved to up there? Okay. Okay. Hello? We'll just talk to everyone before we go to the dining hall. What's up? Good morning, Kaede. Morning? I see. Are you finally ready to make an offering? Right now? Sorry, I still haven't even... Eh? That's a bummer. Major bummer. Angie seems like a lot of fun. This is the problem, though. I need an offering from someone to thank Atua for smiting Monokuma. Make sure you eat a big breakfast, okay? Hope your anemia clears up soon. I think we're gonna have anemia for literally the entirety of the game. Is she seriously thinking about offering my blood? I think we're just gonna say we're feeling anemic consistently for the rest of the game, but we'll see. It's not like we get a choice in what we say. Our character's deciding for us. Good morning, Kaede. Good morning, Kiba. Everyone appears to have gathered at the dining hall again. Looks like it. I'm thinking about heading over there as well, but... You don't eat? Nothing. I was wondering when someone's gonna come rescue us. It's been a full day since Monokuma was dispatched, but our situation hasn't changed. I'm just speculating, but what if only Monokuma knew about this place? Like, it's not on any map? What if no one's coming to rescue us? That is... Well... Technically in the second game, they could have waited. They could have stalled really hard and less people would have died. So I don't actually want to say no one's gonna... I don't want to say no one's coming to rescue them, but they don't know how many days it's going to be. Maybe we'll just be forgotten and no one will ever find us again. Don't say that. Besides, we should be trying to escape, not waiting for someone to rescue us. I apologize, I was overthinking things. It would be impossible to discreetly construct a facility such as this in the first place. Plus, if the professor knew I was missing, he wouldn't rest until he found me. With his technology, he would rescue us, no matter where on Earth this place is. And there's a non-zero chance the professor's dead, Kibo. But he doesn't know that. His memory's been wiped. So we'll make the assumption for him. The professor is probably dead. It seems like a reasonable thing to say, given how we know the history of this world. The professor is almost certainly dead. We shouldn't really be relying on any of the characters in their backstory to rescue them. Morning, Tenka. Alright, she's practicing martial arts. Sorry, good morning. What was that all about? I haven't done much training since I got here, so I did some light exercise in the gym. I'm still full of energy though, so I'm shouting to burn it off. I see. Exercise makes me hungry, so I want to head to the dining hall. See ya. I'm not 100... I don't hate that character, but I'm not 100% sold on her being cool. Alright. Mugi. I swear, is Tsumugi the traitor? I feel like she's... I don't know why, I get the feeling that she's like slightly suspicious. I don't know anything about her, but I feel like she's suspicious. What's wrong? Look at this, my nails are all messed up. It probably happened when we came here, and now I can't take good care of them. The horror. Your nails? I understand. You're surprised that plain old me cares about my nails, right? Not really. But when you say nails, you mean nail art, right? I've never done it before. I see. Nails would just plain get in the way when playing piano, right? Yeah. As a pianist, you're pretty strict about stuff like this, I guess. You're exaggerating, but yeah, sometimes I gotta hold back on some stuff. I guess the middle of a killing game isn't the time to be worrying about nails. No one's actually died yet. I just want to hurry and get home. So the first murder is supposed... Monokuma's offer, which we don't know if it still stands, is that there's no trial for the first murder. Oh, they actually have like a... Hello? He was just walking around. That was weird. Okay, I was gonna say they have like a relaxation area here. That's kind of nice. I feel like this would be where, if I was into my room, might be where I chill out. Seems like an alright lounge to just chill out in. Although there's no like, you don't have your phone, so it's not like you can just play games here. But I mean, this is a big enough table. If this was an actual school, the couch is decently comfy. The card table is big enough to play like a game of Magic or something. So I'd like chill out here. Probably in this one. Probably in this chair. I'd probably be in this chair. That one there. Yep. That corner spot seems good. Alright. That's where I'd be. That's where I'd be if I was here in real life and it was an actual school. I just see it. I just see myself there hanging out. Waiting for... Or hanging out with a couple friends, playing Magic or something. After class or something. After class. I've done that more than a few times. Despite all my worrying, everyone in the dining hall was in a good mood. Man, for a moment, I had no idea what was going to happen. I'm glad it turned out like this. Yeah, seriously. I slept well last night. Also, I went to the bathroom and brushed my teeth by myself. She's like, what is she, like 6? Sure, she's at least a teenager, right? She's in high school? But it seems like she doesn't have the confidence to go to the bathroom or brush her teeth by herself. Alright. That's an accomplishment. Good job, Himiko. You did all that with magic? You're amazing, Himiko. Praise be to Atua. Surely he helped you in his own mysterious, miraculous way. Atua seems to act in secret a lot. Much like God, he acts in secret all the time. Wait, Atua is literally like... Isn't that literally one of the... Hold up. Isn't that Kiara's last name from Magic? The name that got removed from all her card art because it's super offensive to like indigenous people on the islands in the Pacific? It's like the Islander word for God. It's the Islander word for God. They actually had to remove it from every instance. They actually removed it from every instance of Kiora, because they were complaining about its use. Interesting. That was like a scandal in the MTG community when Kiora Atua came out. Cause her last name was God. So this is like naming someone's divinity like God or Allah, but in that language, and it's super offensive. If it's not actually their God, apparently. So thankfully, this is made by a Japanese dev, so they didn't randomly have to rewrite the name or just completely censor it. I guess Danganronpa is not as popular as Magic, wherever that was. I forget which country that was. Yeah, it was big enough that they were actually like edited all the, because I think Kiora first came out in digital form, and they actually like edited the card, and then the physical releases of the cards were all when her card actually came out for the trading card game was just Kiora the Wave Crasher, I believe. But when someone's coming to get us, whoever does, I assume they'll come today. There's no need to worry. Why the long face? It's nothing. I figure no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? Oh, what do you mean? Really, it's nothing. This is quite the happy ending. Is this really how it ends? Without thinking, I blurted that out loud. I know everyone was staring at me. I mean, it seems too easy. I don't think it'll end like this. I wonder, do you wish the killing game would have continued? Oh no, not at all. They don't ruin our happy moment, you fucking skank. That was actually verbatim. Fucking skank. Alright. I don't know what you're so worried about. Monokuma's dead now. There's no way the killing game continues, you know? Yeah, he's back. And that's my cue to appear, Kuma. What? He has a belt on. And a spirit floating next to... Spirits floating next to him and a necklace. And his ears are differently shaped. Weren't his ears previously round and now they're like cat or fox ears? Monokuma, are you like a no-tailed fox now? He's still alive? Are they not aware Monokuma is a machine and remotely controlled? I guess not. No, are you guys blind or something? I ain't Monokuma-kuma. Huh? After dying in a tragic car accident, I've been reborn as a yokai. Call me Jiba-kuma. Jiba-kuma. From now on, I'm the headmaster of the Ultimate Academy, Kuma. You might feel uncomfortable at first, but eventually you'll get used to it. Did I slip up? No, duh, you fucking fraud. Go find another car to run you over, and this time stay dead. Such a low-level cosplay. I can't bear to look. I have an important question. Haven't you mistaken ghosts for yokai? Yokai are mythological creatures first created back when humanity lived closely with nature. Back then, they were the embodiment of an inexplicable natural phenomena. Man, you guys are buzzkills. I was all set for my... There we go, he's back to his round ears. I was all set for my adventure before you started yelling at me. That's why I hate teenagers. I'd have cash for days if I was dealing with the under 10 crowd. And he's back, and so are the rest of them. Yeah, it's loud in here. What's all the ruckus about? Wait, what? Our father, who we thought was dead, is actually alive! No way! Papa Kuma's too hip and modern to resort to the death is cheap trope. I bet the yokai did it! No, that bit's already over. It ain't over yet. I think we're still talking about spooky stuff. You should have told us you were still alive. We've been making stew with your body. What if Papa Kuma's staying there? Whose body's in the stew? Which Papa Kuma's the real one? No, they're both real. But you said there's only one of each of us. That's why we're unique, like snowflakes. Yeah, there's only one of each of you guys. I've got loads of spares. Nice, Monokuma. Nice. Why do you get spares and we don't? Of course you don't get to have spares. Do you really think anyone in this day and age would tolerate the death is cheap trope? They're arguing about whether having his demise be pointless. Oh, it's no fun. What's that mean? Now we know. This school has a machine somewhere that can make a whole lot of pops. Just activate that machine and you can have as many spare pops as you want. He's licking them. No! It's an emotional reunion. You all gotta take your licks. Father, your love is small. No more. Alright, that was a random cinematic. I don't know why the new Monokuma likes licking people, but okay. Instead of being excessively violent, he's like doing some really weird random actions. And seems to actually have a sprite with his tongue out, because that's the second time we've seen that tongue sprite. Alright. When I see you guys, I just get so excited I can't take it anymore. You're so cute, I just want to see what your parents look like. Wait, I'm your parents. Sorry, I can't react to this. I'm in too much shock. Does this mean the killing game's going to continue? Continue? The killing game's going to continue? What a pain. That's not the problem, donkey face. What do you mean the killing game's going to continue? I mean, it sounds a lot less boring, so I guess that's okay. It's definitely not okay. That's how it's going to be if we want to end this. We have to take down Monokuma and the person behind him. I predicted there would be a spare. I did not expect it to be built within the academy. Either way, I assumed this would happen. This development is not surprising. Is that so? Did you also assume this next exciting development? I did! Here's the actual motive, alright. Here's the motive to force people to kill instead of play nice. I'm pleased to announce an additional motive. An additional motive? A time limit is now in effect if a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now. Every student participating in this game will die. God damn it. Did they not learn from the second game? I thought we had this issue with the second game where the motives in the first game were all like targeted at people and it attacked their weaknesses, which was really cunning because it was like they would do something that based on the information people had would cause them to kill someone, but wouldn't like necessarily trigger other people and would also like not really force you to kill someone. Like it's like, oh no, they'll kill someone for this chance, but they won't like, it wasn't like they have to kill someone or they're going to die or like something stupid like this. Then in the second game, some of the motives were like Monokuma's going to kill everybody if you don't do this. And they're doing it again for the third game. That's a bit unfortunate. It gives you a more solid reason to commit the murder. Because you're like, well, if I didn't kill him, we'd all be dead. But it's also like not as interesting because you're not like, he doesn't seem as manipulative or like controlling when he's like, oh, I know what'll force. He's like, it's more interesting when Junko was like giving you these motivations with the intention of like revealing that people are horrible people. Like people are inherently evil by like giving them a motive that isn't going to force everyone to kill, but it's like everyone kind of has like their price they're not willing to pay or something, like what their price is to kill someone. Whereas in this game, like if you're just gonna say, if you don't kill someone, I'm gonna kill like everybody, like yeah, okay, you're gonna get some murders, but it's not like as dramatic where you're like, oh my god, this person killed for like $1 million, or this person killed for like this information or to hide this secret. Like it feels much less personal and more like Monokuma just captured a bunch of randoms and is like, if you don't kill each other, I'll murder you. Like I feel like it removes the psychological aspect. It's part of the psychological aspect from the game, which makes it the killings a little bit less interesting. Because like your murder isn't a dissection of like who's motivated by like a dissection of an individual character. It's instead just like kill someone or people are gonna die. A little bit less exciting, but then on the other hand, then you can't be like, well, he killed someone. That's weird. Why did he kill someone? That's a lame excuse. So I mean, it's got its ups and downs. All right. So if you don't kill someone in 2 days, everyone will be. Wow. Hey, You done talking, Monokuma? Alright, if we don't kill someone in 2 days, everyone will be mauled to death by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine. Unless you want to end up as pink smears, you might want to take this game seriously. I like how they reference the fact that blood is pink in this universe and not red. That is a meta joke, because I believe blood is actually red. It's just censored to be pink, so the game doesn't get like an M rating or some shit. Or maybe it's just for the art style. But here he's like, oh, you're gonna be a pink smear on the wall instead of like red. Because I believe in previous games, they referenced like blood was typically red. It's just drawn as pink. Alright, maniacal laughter. I'm still not 100% sold on Monokuma's new voice actor, or the way the current voice actor is playing him, but it's alright. Time limit? But everyone will die? What? That's not fair. Why'd you guys even come to this school if you're not going to do the killing game? You're the one that forced us to come here. Quick question, Father. What do you mean by countless Monokumas? I thought we were up once time ran out. Damn right, let the Exi-Cells do their thing this time. I'd rather not go through that again. I'd feel rather bad if you guys tired yourself out. But if we let the Exi-Cells get popular, we could have a real cash cow on our hands, you know? The merchandising rights alone would make us richer than Sultan. Sultan, son. Very tempting, but I won't let you kids ruin your futures. You need to have your own kids and ruin their futures. Wait, what? Daddy, you love us so much. That's enough. Oh, you're still here. Of course, we never left. Why are you doing this? How much suffering do you want to put us through? Well, I see if you're suffering, y'all better hurry up and start the killing game. Then you can say bye-bye to the suffering. Don't you realize working together is pointless? Knock it off already. You know what you gotta do, don't you? You're surrounded by strangers, neither allies nor friends. There's no need to worry about them. Plus, you got the first blood perk. The first kill is free. But the killing game's gory. I'm starting to feel queasy. And if they don't play, they're gonna be dead anyway. That's way more gory. I see. If it's gratuitous is over-the-top gore, I might be able to stomach that. Forget the killing game then. It'd be better for y'all to die together. Shut up and get the fuck back. Well, what do you guys decide next? It's all up to you. Do whatever you want. So I guess they're on a timer. We got 2 days before there's the first death. You can all die working together, or you can survive on your own. It's your call. So who's gonna do the first kill? I don't want to judge the maid either, but she could be the suspicious one. Man, Father's in the zone. I was getting irritated until he said all that. Let's toss back some honey to celebrate Papa Kuma's return. Yo, Monodum, get some pure organic honey. Pour some honey on me in the name of killing. Monodum is silent. The silent Monodum. After Monokuma left, all that remained was utter fear and despair. What are we going to do? Nighttime in 2 days? We'll be here in an instant. It's gotta be something we can do. I can't die. The world needs my genius. I don't want to die yet. Die. Everyone's going to die. Is dying really the only choice? You don't need to worry. The two will welcome you with open arms. After we die, right? Can't panic about something like this. I'll do something about it. Do you have a course of action in mind? I'm gonna start thinking of one right now. Figures. I didn't expect anything from you in the first place. We gotta fight back then. Yeah, if we strike them with a sneak attack, we might have a chance at winning. What kind of Aikido moves even involve sneak attack? Come everyone, go into use body to keep everyone safe. We're gonna go against those machines barehanded. Isn't that a little too reckless? Well, no one said you can't make weapons. But we have to do it. If we don't, we'll die. We have plenty of time to calculate all possible options. We have no time to be indecisive. We are being urged to make a decision. Die from fighting or die from the timeline. Why do both choices involve us dying? Oh wait, are we really going to die? I don't want to die yet. I'm gonna survive no matter what. No matter what? You can't do that though. Even if you make a mistake, you can't. You'll accept the blame? Eh? Will you accept the blame if I die? I have people who'll be sad if I die, you know. I'm lying. No one will be sad if I die. But I don't know if the same can be said for everyone else. Anyway, I'm taking off. Where are you going, Kokichi? Oh, I don't know. I'll go back to my room and think things over. Alone. Alone in your room? What do you mean by, are you inviting me to kill you? Me? Not that I try to claim that perk for myself. I'm way too classy to kill someone. Classy? Alright. Talking to you idiots is exhausting. I'm going to my room to rest. Alright, she's gone now too. You better not do anything shady, alright? No need to worry, is there? No one's going to kill anyone, right? If someone's going to kill, they should just go for the robot. That's even worse. I'm okay with Kibo dying. He's not super interesting. Killing so everyone feels that killing is wrong. Everyone feels killing is wrong, but why is that? Of course I know it's to be against the law, but laws are simply rules people decided on. There's a space, this is a space removed from those rules, therefore we've no need to follow them. Yeah, but you probably want, if you're removed from your society and you're with other people, in order to continue living with them, you'd probably want to agree on a new social contract or simply renew the pre-existing one, wouldn't you? So even if you're not strictly under the jurisdiction of any laws, you would presumably want to agree to some generally held beliefs so you can all operate in the same space. Wait, that's why people agree to those rules, right? Don't say stupid shit like that. Even kids know killing is bad. It's common sense. Sort of. That's not the reason why you don't kill people, though, even if it's to survive. We are as guinea pigs upon a lab table. We cannot be too picky about our means of survival. What? I only wish to observe the beauty of humanity and witness the depths of its sins. So you've no need to fear me. Of course, that's a claim. Alright, and he walks out. Yep. Men in the soft sciences are pretty soft themselves, so I don't think he'll do anything. He's not wrong, though. If we want to stay alive, standing around grumbling is not going to change anything. As things are, we're not all going to escape together. We're going to die together. Are you okay with that? And he's gone too. Hold up, we haven't decided our plan yet, guys. Decide on your own. What? Your half-assed speeches won't work on us anymore. You know that, right? Come up with a plan for yourself. Our plan will probably be the same as the last two protagonists' plan. Don't murder anyone. Wait, Maki, wait. I'm just gonna go pray to it too. Bye. Can I just go and think by myself a little? It's a shame I won't be able to hide all my special art commissions before I die. Yeah, special. Special. Like the same way that anime 2 is a special. Very interesting, Tsumugi. You heard it from the horse's mouth itself. She's got some special art commissions done that she's concerned about not being able to hide. Interesting. Or that special pillowcase. Oh boy, lots of fun. What should I do? Wait, you guys? You can't listen to Monokuma. What's wrong? Why? Everyone's scattered. All of you do whatever you want. This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, that... Can I even trust myself? Rentaro, what's wrong? What's wrong, he says. I have a question. This might sound weird, but... Does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? Ultimate hunt? What's that? I've never heard of it. What is it? Nothing, forget it. The ultimate hunt is them rounding up all the... That's like their government's goal to collect all of the ultimates, right? Huh? What do you mean, Rentaro? It's nothing really. I'm just a bit confused is all. Everyone's a little anxious about not being able to remember how they got here, right? Well, in my case, not only am I dealing with that, I also can't remember my talent. So I guess I'm asking you to bear with me if I say things that don't make sense sometimes. So, did they screw up Rantaro's memory wipe? Does he have, like, the opposite? He has, like, the first thing's memory wipe, right? Like, the first time they had their memories wiped, they had a little bit more knowledge, but they didn't know about themselves. Rantaro seems to not know much about himself, but seems to know things that aren't related to himself. Maybe they reversed it? Like, they flipped the switch on... They, like, you know, had the delete all the memories except of the recent... of, like, your pre-high school history. And they had delete... non-personal memories or something like that. And they, like, flipped them all or some shit. Because Rantaro seems to have, like, the opposite of what everyone else got on the first Mind Wipe round. On, like, the first wake up. Alright, without looking back, Rantaro waved his hand and left. In the end, I couldn't stop everyone from leaving the dining hall. Why won't anything go right? I just want to escape with everyone. Why is everything going wrong? I know. It's Monokima's fault. The one who's controlling them and playing this entire killing game. It's all their fault. Correct. But knowing that doesn't change it. Kirimi, what do you think we should do? It seems we must find a clue before we can begin cooperating with one another. Even if we manage to do that, we are still trapped here. All we can do is wait for the killing game? No, I don't think that would start the killing game. People cannot kill others so easily, especially when they harbor no malice. Even when one's life is in danger, it's quite difficult to follow through on the act itself. I mean, there is a chance that you just push someone into the manhole, and they break their legs and die, or something like that. That's possible. Or it's like a simple way to kill someone without putting a lot of effort in. Or someone could just get shot. That's possible too. Shuichi, what you thinking? What should we do, Shuichi? We need to move. Move? Shuichi slowly approached me as if wary of his surroundings and said in a hushed voice. This morning, before I came to the dining hall, I noticed dust from the card reader on the floor. In the library? Yes. So when he said we needed to move, he was probably hinting at something. If that's the case, then... Shuichi, can I help you in any way? Kaede looks so serious here. She's cute when she's serious. Alright, of course, Kaede. But we should go. We shouldn't be talking in the open like this. What's up with you guys? What are you whispering about? We're not whispering. We're just gonna check on something. And the thing you want to check is a secret. All I can say is... I haven't given up. I'll show you guys we can escape this place. You can count on it. Well, if that's how it is, I believe you. Thanks. It's not like me to give up anyway. I've always believed my wishes come true if I work hard enough. Dr. Kaito? I'll believe in that heart of yours that never goes up, alright? Thanks, I guess. Gonta, how you doing? Gonta not know what you're both gonna do. If Gonta can help, please tell. Alright. Looks like we triggered the dialogue for escaping this area, so everyone's just gonna be like, good luck or whatever. Man, and the air is thin today. My magic isn't working well. I'll leave things to you. Yep. Everyone's just gonna be like, we'll leave it to you, right? Shuichi may have a plan. His title of Ultimate Detective is not for show, it seems. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know and I'll support you both. I feel like Kirimi is gonna be my focus as first character. I kind of just like her, although what was I gonna say? Yeah, if I could focus on the protagonist, I would actually do that one. I would actually do that one. Alright, let's go, Shuichi. Would you like to leave? Yeah. I feel like the other two are just gonna say something along the lines of, okay, see you later. Are we headed to the library? I'll tell you everything there. Okay, so the library has sliding doors, right? I'm gonna try going the wrong way, see if what it does. Kaede, we need to go to the library. I'll tell you everything there. Alright. It's gonna railroad us lightly into going to the library. So let's not worry about this too much. We just go to the library. I'm glad they at least opened this up. Oh, hello. What's up, Angie? What's up, Kaide? Shuichi, you want to pray? No, not really. If you pray, I'll come floating down to carry you away in 2 days' time. I don't plan on dying in 2 days. I'm gonna go get everyone out of here. I feel the same way. There might be something we can do. That's all the more reason to pray. What? If you pray, God will, or Atu will watch over you both while you work hard. That's okay, I don't feel like it at the moment. I see. Let me know if you want to play. Bayonara. Bayonara, that's an amazing pun. Why have I not thought about that? I can't rely on a higher power right now. Our only choice is to figure out this ourselves. It's almost like I'm a higher power controlling her. Interesting. Interesting. What is this bubble around me that says 2? I wonder why that exists. I don't know if I want to try and... It's gonna railroad me, right? Yeah, we don't have a choice. Okay. I was gonna say, if I could like find someone else and talk to them, I'd see what's up. If we can't go into other rooms though, I'll just check out what's on this floor, see if there's someone to talk to. Looks like there is no one down in the hallways. Okay. Can I take the side entrance? Okay. I'll explain everything. First, take a look at the card reader. As Shuichi said that, he moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. Rumble. Okay. I peeked into the gap of the card reader. The dust is gone. That's right. I checked it after nighttime. Started yesterday and the dust was there. Okay. This morning it was gone, so between midnight and breakfast. Does that mean someone entered this door during nighttime? They got me thinking, it might sound far-fetched, but perhaps Monokuma's revival is related to this door somehow. How so? Remember what the Monokub said? This machine has a machine somewhere that makes a whole lot of pops. Just activate the machine and you can have as many spare pops as you want. So there's a machine that can build spare Monokumas. That's interesting. That would explain why we saw Monokuma alive and well in the morning. At nighttime, someone went through the door and activated the machine. And there's what Monokuma just told us. If a murder doesn't occur in 2 days, every student will die. More importantly, they'll die by being killed by like 1,000 Monokubas. Bears. Alright. The way he phrased it seemed peculiar. Why not just say everyone will die? He went out of his way to specify that students forced to participate will die. But why? My deduction is that one of us volunteered and wasn't forced, and that's our spy. That might be our spy. That would mean they would avoid execution without breaking any rules. Perhaps that's why Monokuma said it that way. And that person is the one in our group cooperating with Monokuma? I don't know if Monokuma is that strict with rules, but if he's trying to protect someone, that would imply they're doing more than just cooperating with Monokuma. I believe that if one of us can create spare Monokumas, they are the mastermind of this killing game. That makes sense. So the person who's responsible for all our suffering is one of us? Oh, we're back to the... One of the 16 is the killer. Interesting. That is the first game's premise, right? Of course, this is what I've deduced, but it's entirely possible. That's why I didn't want to talk about this in front of everyone. If we told them now, they might all try to find the mastermind and be led to murder. That's why I could only tell you, Kaide. The mastermind, the one controlling Monokuma. And he told us why, because he's convinced we're not the mastermind? I can't believe the person responsible for our suffering could be among us. It's hard to accept, but if it's true, I can't forgive them. Could just be Shuichi. What do you plan to do now, Shuichi? We're gonna find the mastermind, right? I'm thinking of taking the risk, just before time expires. I believe the mastermind will come here just before time is up and I can expose them. Wait, how do you know they'll come here before time's up? I'm extrapolating from something Monokuma told us earlier, that there's going to be like a million Monokumas to tear us to shreds. Someone's going to have to make them. Good plan. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine. Monokuma is trying to bait us into doing this. Alright. To produce a large number of Monokumas, the mastermind has to come here. They would have to get into the hidden room to activate the machine. Of course, none of this is certain. There's a chance the mastermind won't show. Like I said, it's a risk. But I'm willing to take it. It's better than sitting around waiting to die. Yeah. I'll take that risk with you. But kinda, it's just my deduction. It's possible I'm wrong. I know, I made up my mind. You told me about this, right? That must mean you trust me, right, Shuichi? I'll trust you too. I mean, I don't have a good idea of my own, so obviously I'll help you with yours. Let's expose the mastermind together, Shuichi. So everyone knows this is going to work out perfectly, right? Thank you, Kaide. You have a way of encouraging. We'll catch the mastermind on the first murder, kill him, and everyone will get to go home. I never expected this to happen, though. I can't believe our enemies in our group hiding in plain sight. Yeah. Now that we know this, I should stop saying everyone needs to work together. Whoever the mastermind is, we'll expose them and help everyone escape. Everyone else escape, she said. She didn't say everyone, she said everyone else. And once it's all behind us, we're gonna stay good friends. That's a promise, okay? After we reapplied the dust to the card reader, I left Shuichi and returned to my room. You know, I was actually going to check if there was a camera or monitor in the room, because interestingly enough, there is only the output. There aren't actual, like, if you recall in the previous games, there are cameras that are visible everywhere. There's no cameras in this place. Now, they might be hidden cameras that you don't know about, but in the previous two games, they really didn't give a shit and were just like cameras hanging from the ceiling. And if you touch them, you get killed, right? 2 days from now, at the stroke of night, that's when the time limit expires. Until then, I guess I'll check on the others. I'm a little worried about them. Hey, our first free time. While at the academy, you'll now have free time every now and then. During free time, spend time with other students to strengthen your bond. You can give them a present to strengthen those bonds further. You can buy presents at the school store or win them at the Mono machine. If your bond gets strong enough, an intimate event might occur. Ooh. You don't have free time forever. Spending time with someone passes time. You can also end free time by going straight to bed by yourself. I wouldn't skip it, but if you'd rather be alone, that's cool too. That's right, we'd rather just jerk off in bed than interact with anyone. Or Kaide, sorry, I should rephrase that. Kaide would rather do that, sure. Doesn't seem like the person that. Okay, I'm gonna buy presents first. Kurumi is here. Perfect. So we're gonna go back to Kurumi once I'm done at the store. I don't know where the Mono machine is in this game. At least not yet. Does this give me a hint? Nope. I don't know where the Mono machine is, so we're not gonna worry about that too much. Who's over here? Okay. And she's there. Alright. Store. This way? This way, left, and here we go. School store. Is the Mono machine in the store? We weren't allowed in previously. It is. Okay. There we go. Oh, we're only allowed to use the machine. Okay, no actual store products, just the gambling. That's fine. Pretty standard. Alright. And it's mouse wheel and space. Alright, gyoza in the shape of a phase. Well, that seems difficult to make. Alright. Gonna have to roll a bunch of these. Can we make them faster? Oh my goodness, we can click through these. This is so much faster. It's way less painful. It's so much less painful. Tattered music score. Wouldn't that be a present for us? Hand mirror. Bubblegum gum. I almost said bubblegum bomb, but it's the other way around. Sugar. Lucky chance. Fully automated shaved ice machine. Who the hell wouldn't want that? That seems super useful. Oops, I have to put coins in. My bad. Extra coins, for those of you who may not have played one of the preceding games, is usually just reduces your chance of getting repeats. So for the first like, I don't know, 50 coins or so, we're not going to bother putting in extra coins. Let's see. If I put in 2 coins, yeah, you can see. If I go from 1 coin to 2 coin, the chance of repeats goes down from 13.25% to 10.84% chance. So basically, until like the number matters, we're not going to put in extra coins because it's a waste of time. And, well, a waste of currency. Because it's a non-zero chance we actually want like 2 or 3. We want like 2 or 3 of specific items. We don't know what items at this point, but we'll want a couple items. Okay, go again. I should probably look up the characters' free time guide. I should probably look up a free time guide so I don't screw these up, because if you don't give someone an appropriate present, it's usually a completely wasted free time event, which is annoying. I don't have a problem with looking those up if I can't guess them. Because I don't know what items they exist, right? The game doesn't tell you what items exist, it only tells you what items you have, so you don't even know necessarily if something matches someone or if there's a better match for them. Sewing kit. Couple of repeats there. Maybe like 40%. Wow, that's 3 of the same. Okay. Cufflinks. Nope. Tattered music score. Okay. And the important thing to do when you're looking this up, in case you guys have to look it up for yourselves at some point, you go to the wiki and you never open any tabs. You never open the tabs of locations, of availability. Don't touch them. It's actually better to look at it in the mobile because I believe the desktop version might automatically decompress them. I'm looking it up on mobile because the mobile wiki for Danganronpa really likes collapsing tabs. Similar to like the Wikipedia redesign when it finally came out for mobile. And it's really important here because you don't want to know if someone's alive or dead in the second chapter. Like if I look up a character and it tells me they're available in chapter 1 and 2, and they're unavailable in later chapters, you know they're dead. And you don't really want spoilers like that. And having checked on the first game after beating it, they will give a complete list of loves and likes for every single character. So every character's liked items are flushed out, even if they die in the first chapter. Or at least they were in the first game, so I'm assuming that's the case in the later games. I looked up, basically all I had to do was look at the first person who died and see if they had a complete list of items and what was different about their page for the guide stuff here. So we're probably going to at like 40 or 50% repeats. Boost our Monocoin account. Lucky chance. That means we're getting something new. Yeah, we'll just start doing 10. Keep that chance down. Pocket tissue. Everyone's favorite item, pocket tissue. Can you imagine being excited over pocket tissue? God damn it. Space gyoza. I put in 10 coins. There we go, now we can go up to 10. I want a nice round number. The odd numbers are bothering me because I just changed at an arbitrary percentage. getting coin, if I'm spending coins, I want to go to a nice even 0. I don't want to be at like 3 coins and be like, I guess I do 1 of each. Home planet. Interesting. Oh, lucky. Alright. Non-alcoholic drink of immortality. Who do I think that's for? The wizard? Or the priestess? The priestess of Atua, maybe? Pure white practice sword? Alright. Flame thunder. Okay. Oh, we have a list. What's this? Oh, a list of presents we can look at without completely backing out. That's handy. So... Oh my goodness. We have to scroll through it like this. Oh, we can do arrow keys. Okay, much better. So we're missing more than half full gifts. Now, these are probably chapter completion gifts down here. This is like chapter and game completion rewards. So the rest are probably gifts. These might be bond gifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. These are probably bond gifts, so everything above this is a real gift. We got like half the gifts in the store. Alright. And I'm focusing on getting a wide range of gifts early on because we don't know if we will actually have an item that is compatible with our character that we're focusing on. Which is probably the most important thing, right? If you don't have a gift that they like, you're kind of just screwed when you go talk to them. You're like, well, I'm gonna go talk to them and oh, they don't like it. Okay, well that sucks. I'm hoping this works out. Again, we're going to talk to a maid, so we should get maid who's obsessed with being a maid. So, I mean, we only need anything that could be useful in a domestic setting to succeed here. Let me see. Let me check. For reference, let's see. What do we need? Stainless tray, sewing kit, flame thunder, sparkly sheet, and key of love are the best choices. Would you like to leave? No. I was actually going to save, and I'm saving because we've already crashed once. I'd rather not lose 20 minutes of progress again. I'll just save again. If anyone wants to know when I'm doing this, well, there you go. The exact time and date of when I'm what it is in my time, what it is when I'm playing this. All right, Gurumi Tojo. Government certified ultimates now find themselves forced to murder one another. Perhaps this is an act of terrorism. Should I spend time with Kurumi? Hell yeah. She's cute and a maid. I cannot imagine Monokuma having any sort of political agenda. I may be brooding on this more than necessary. I should calm myself. With some tea, perhaps? Is that too stereotypical? Oh my god, the #1 thing she likes that isn't loved is ginger tea. Alright. Good call. I spent some time taking a walk in the courtyard with Kurumi. Kurumi and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Hell yes. Give me that extra dialogue. Okay. Oh, let's see. Love, starting at 43. Nope. 53. Basic sewing kit. Is there anyone else who would actually like that? I assume she likes this. It looks like a duster, right? Oh, it's not. It's a magical broom. My bad. It looks like a feather to... It looks like a broom to me. Oh, it can also be used for cleaning. Okay, so it is both... It is actually a witch's broom. Okay. A metronome. Isn't that for me? Alright. Wouldn't that be for me? Weird. Okay. What else do we have? 97. We have... Ooh, we have 2 of these. Okay. Can clean robots, and it gets rid of messes in the kitchen. Okay, and then... 130. So there's a character they like. I'm still guessing that those are bond items, so I think the sewing kit looks good. I think sewing kit's probably unique to her because I don't know if another character would actually want a sewing kit. This one is clearly for the wizard. This is probably something for the wizard and for her, like a hybrid item. And this one is clearly for Kibo and her. So this is the item we'll want to spend most on. We'll want to spend for this character. Here you go, a sewing kit. There will be duties where I must use this. Will there be duties where I must use this? I'll accept it by all means. Am I mistaken? In that case, I will use this to aid you. Shall we begin? Oh! The cosplayer! Oh my goodness, the cosplayer wants it. Sewing for cosplay. It took me until she said there's something I need to do for it, and I'm like, oh, the cosplay chick would love a sewing kit. Damn. Alright, I completely missed that one. It took me like a full minute. It took me like a couple minutes to realize that. They're all dual purpose. My bad. Kaede, is there anything you wish for me to do? Not at the moment. Then why are you speaking to me? Well, that's right. Kurumi's a maid. She probably thinks I want her to do something for me. Sorry, Kurumi, for giving you the wrong idea. I just want to have a chat with you, you know, without any of that ultimate maid stuff. Have a chat with me. Of course, I do not mind such requests. It's not a request, but more like I don't want to make this complicated. To be quite frank, I wish to speak with you as well, Kaede. Really? That's unexpected? Is it? Yeah, we don't have much in common. Oh, I'm happy to talk anyway. Ask me anything. You look so eager. Kaede is so cute. Thank you. I've prepared some questions I would like you to answer. Kirumi took out a notebook. These questions all concern food. Do you have any food allergies I should be aware of? No, I don't have any. Are there any specific foods you detest? Yes. Mushrooms. I'm not a fan of mushrooms. Over easy or scrambled eggs. What else do I not like? Oh, we'll leave it there for now. I can't think of any foods I really like or really hate. Okay, Kaede, that's pretty boring. Do you just eat protein bars? Or protein shakes? I see, most impressive. I shall move on to my next question. Do you have a preference for certain bedding materials? So do you like down? Do you like... I assume it's asking if she likes like down or synthetic. Or if she likes silk sheets or cotton sheets. Or satin sheets. I assume she doesn't have a preference for those. I believe, like, statistically, people have a specific range of bedding materials they like for, like, red counts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I also dislike chocolate-covered fruit. Fruit is fine. Fruit is delicious. Chocolate's delicious. Chocolate-covered strawberries are disgusting. Chocolate-covered oranges are disgusting. Let's just not do chocolate-covered fruit. For example, do you prefer down, buckwheat, memory foam, or cotton pillows? I knew that was coming up. What kind of pillow do you like? That's a good question. I don't think I've ever had a buckwheat pillow. Well, is a buckwheat heavy? I've had memory foam pillows. I've had memory foam pillows that are okay, and a couple that were like, actually the last memory foam pillow I owned was like super uncomfortable. I didn't like it. I actually couldn't sleep on it. It was one of those ones that like held, it was one of those pillows that like holds its shape after you've used it a couple times. So like you sleep on it twice and then it holds its shape. And I just like fucking hated it once it held its shape. Like I could use it and then I'd have to not use it for 3 days so it would lose its shape. And then I could use it and it'd be okay. And it was just like way too much of a pain to work with. Down, buckwheat, memory foam, or cotton. Also, pillows are crazy expensive. I don't know about you guys, but I didn't realize pillows were like 50 to 100 bucks. They're like crazy expensive. Like, I was like, oh yeah, I'll go buy it. I think my parents were showing me like a new pillow they got, and I was like, wow, it's a really nice pillow. And they're like, yeah, it was like a decent deal. It was only like 90 bucks. And I'm like, what the fuck? 90 bucks for a pillow? And then I went shopping for my new bed and realized, oh wait, pillows actually. I went shopping for like bedding, and I was like, holy shit, pillows are expensive. Why are pillows so damn expensive? I don't know, but yeah, it's like 100 bucks for a pillow. Usually, it's usually like a really cheap pillow is like 50 bucks. Yeah, you're even like supposed to replace them semi-often. And to be fair, I probably should replace my pillows more often because like if they don't have like a secondary pillowcase layer, I should replace that because like they usually get grease on them after a while. I suppose, like, betting, you could say that... I suppose, like, betting, though, you could say, like, well, I'm sleeping on my bed 8 hours a day, so I'm using my bed more than I'm using literally anything else I own, including possibly my computer, depending on, like, including my computer, because, you know, I'm working 8 hours a day. So, it's probably the most valuable thing you own, or the thing you use the most often. Like, it doesn't matter if your main hobby, if you do nothing but one hobby, you probably sleep on your bed more than you do your hobby. Although I only get like 6 and a bit, but still, anyway. Like, theoretically, it's 8 hours a day. I'm just cutting corners a little bit. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious, what does a buckwheat pillow feel like? Maybe I've had one at like a hotel or something and not realized it? The pillow I have right now is good enough. Why is she asking? Is this an interrogation? Are you doing research? Pillows are important. Pillows are important. Yes, a proper pillow will not only ensure a good night's rest, but prevent maladies as well. The pillows in the dormitory room seem adequate, I suppose. I'd prefer everyone have their own custom pillow. I understand, but why are you so concerned about that? It's a maid's duty to make sure everyone's in good health. Why wouldn't I be concerned? Your comfort matters very much to me, Kaiden. Hence my question. With the information you provide, I can provide you with greater service. But you'll do all of that for me? Not for you, but for everyone else as well. Man, I don't know why, but I really like Kirimi's hairstyle. Like, for some reason, it just seems to look really good on her. Bartholomew Roberts would approve. The 50% eye coverage. Giving that aura of mystery. His uncomfortable obsession with women hiding their hair. Or what, women hiding their eyes. Not just for you, but everyone as well. Once we are finished here, I intend to present these questions to the others. Oh, that's why she wanted to talk to me. If you're not content for any reason, please call for me and I shall fulfill any request. Thanks. Where are you going to get the different pillow types, though? Kirimi sure loves to take care of people. Oh, she looks cute when she's smiling, too. Kirimi's report card's been updated based on your experience with her. Alright. Do we still have time, or do we go to bed? Usually we get 2, but I think in the previous 2 games, the first night, we only got 1 discussion. So is it bedtime now, or do we get a second run at her? I still have some time before night! What should I do? I don't want to sit around and do nothing. Time to go! Is she still there? We're just gonna rush to level 2 on her. Oh, she's gone. Okay, we'll check her room as the next most, like... This is Kirimi's room. I don't have business with her right now. Damn. Alright, looks like we're looking for Kirimi. Where would a maid be? I would guess the warehouse. And my number 2 guess would be the kitchen. As I didn't see a laundromat anywhere. That said, I'm gonna look here because this is the furthest away from anywhere useful. And there are hidden Monokumas to find, after all. Since they are spawned in. Oh my god, the camera snap is kind of annoying when you're moving. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, she is here. What is all this? Just some crates? Ultimate Inventor Lab. It's locked. I guess I can't enter. The Ultimate Inventor Lab. Interesting. Oh, we should check if we can go to our Ultimate Music Room. Kirimi, to talk to Kirimi or to go to our Ultimate Music Room. Ultimate Music Room later. Fuck that. Kirimi, what's up? You're unsatisfied with it? Please let me know. I'll serve you as best I can. Spend time with her? Hell yeah. Is it recreation you seek? Understood. I will do everything in my power to keep you entertained. I learned my lesson from the first game. We always tunnel people to get them done. Get them done before they die. I spent some time being entertained by Kirimi. I'm a little tired. Kirimi and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Absolutely. Guess what she's getting? The same thing she got last time. Shall we begin? Alright, I skipped that dialogue because we've already seen it. Kirumi, I need to say something to you. Oh, you're very serious today, aren't you? Is it a request? There's no need for formal pleasantries, simply state your request. That's right there, Kirumi. It's your best and your worst quality. I beg your pardon. You spoil people too much. Because of that, everyone's becoming too dependent on you. I do not mind. Serving others is what every maid truly desires. Well, that's not what I mean. I understand you're passionate about serving others, but at this rate, everyone's going to start calling you Mom. Is that what you want? Do not call me that. I am a high school student like the rest of you. See? You don't want to be called that, right? Kaide, I think you misunderstand the role of a servant. A servant performs their duties while also respecting their master as a person. A servant does not spoil anyone. You may say that, but I still think you're spoiling them. Like, Kirumi, I've been thinking. Maybe the intent behind your desire to serve isn't getting through to us. What do you mean by that? For example, in a piano recital, no matter how earnestly I play, only the people who care to listen will hear me. I understand. It is unfortunate, but to those in the audience who are not interested, a performance from the ultimate pianist may sound like a cacophonous din to them. Yes, I always hope that those people will gain a greater appreciation for music. Wait, that's not my point. My point is, you may believe you're serving others with the best of intentions, but that doesn't mean that those you serve will appreciate your help. It'll just come across as you spoiling them because you're not considering your needs. Do you really think that? Yeah, that's not the kind of maid you want to be, right? You're correct. In pursuing my principle of selfless devotion, I must consider my own satisfaction as well. Because of you, I was able to re-examine my principle. Thank you. But don't mention it. I thought I was being too nosy, but I'm glad I ended up helping Kirumi. Her report card's been updated based on your experience with her. Obtained a second friendship fragment. Will be done after the first murder. After parting ways with Kirumi, I returned to my room. We might need to go farm coins. I think we need to go farm coins in this game, where we just like mash the things, or if they give us like 500 every trial if we ace it. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. As you can see, Monokid had a little too much honey. He was really happy about Daddy's return. Now let's play darts. Monodem can be the dartboard. Let's go bowling. Monodem can be the ball. By the way, which announcement were we making? The nighttime announcement. It's already that late. We should go to bed soon. Good night, Ursine. Bedtime Ursine? I'm gonna say bedtime Ursine because it rhymes. That's probably the intent. It's already nighttime. At this rate, the time limit will expire before we know it. But I won't lose. I won't give up because I want to see everyone smile just a little longer. I want to spend time with them laughing, talking like normal teens. I won't give up. Don't give up, Kaide. I'm on your side. We'll win. We'll survive this yet. I'll teach you guys how to win over a lady. First, you gotta give her a present. Ladies can't resist presents. I've already given this one too. I've already given one of them too. You can't give her any present. It's gotta be a present suited to her tastes. And it's gotta be a handmade present too, so it looks like you put thought into it. For example, the kind of lady who's into strong men would love a handmade pro wrestling group. She'll love being surrounded by macho dudes, and you'll make money off the wrestlers too. If enough wrestlers get popular, it might be good to host a big event. And after they're done beating each other up, they can find other pro wrestling groups. Just give it a shot, and a positive you'll win her heart. Wait a minute. That went in a very different direction than I was expecting. I was thinking like a nice homemade, you know, I don't know, cookies or like a gift. You make like a... I was thinking like you make her a gift, like a wood carving or something, or... But yeah, okay, homemade pro wrestling group, alright. I'm sure there's women out there that would like to be gifted ownership of a pro wrestling group? Rise and shine or sign. This is an official announcement for the Ultimate Academy. It's 8 a.m. Time to wake up and let's have a wonderful killing school semester today. I can't read the kanji on the honey pot, but I'm pretty sure the top line says oishi. So apparently it's delicious. I would guess delicious honey. Jeez, Monokid really drank too much honey. How long is he gonna keep sleeping? As long as it takes. By the way, Father's time limit expires at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. So long, and bear well. Oh my god, bear well is so bad. I'm gonna have to use that. The time limit ends tomorrow night. Shuichi is gambling on that, which means that we have to watch the library while time is running out. Shouldn't we start preparing? I'm getting a little bit worried. Oh, Shuichi, perfect timing. Can it be my maid girlfriend? Shuichi, I want to ask you something. As soon as I answer the door. Too bad, it's me! Hello, Monokuma. It hurts my heart to be screamed at by a young girl. But it hurts so good all the same. What do you want? I figured I'd come to let you know some of the research labs are open. You mean the ultimate research labs? Those tailored to our 16 talents? Uh-huh. Your lab is all set up. You can go in whenever you want. Sign me up. Now go to the ultimate pianist lab right away and compose a murderous melody. Wait, murderous melody? What are you talking about? Are you gonna invite me inside for tea or what? Of course not. I slammed the door in Monokuma's face with all my might. That was super annoying. Oh, again? Already? Come on. Enough already, you're bothering me. It's Shuichi. Called it. Sorry, should I come back later? Sorry, just ignore what I said. I wanted to talk to you too, Shuichi. I was wondering if we needed anything for the plan. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I might know how to keep watch in the library. Oh. Weren't we planning on hiding inside the library and keeping watch from there? If we did that, we risk the mastermind running into us. It's safer to watch from further away. We also need hard evidence to convince anyone of the mastermind's identity. So I thought it'd be a good idea to set up cameras. Where would we get those? I found some cameras and security sensors in the warehouse. Ah, okay. With some modification, we could combine the two, and have cameras that will detect movement and take pictures. If we set up a few in the library, we can capture proof of the mastermind. And we don't have to be in the library for this to work, so we're less likely to get caught. Do you really know how to modify a camera? Like, that's a really good idea, but that might take a bit of work. I don't know. That's why I want to ask Miyu, the ultimate inventor, to help us. Oh, that's true. She's pretty intimidating, though. I'm having trouble talking to her by myself. Oh, in that case, we should ask her together. I saw Miyu headed to the dining hall. I think she'll still be there. We should be careful about what we tell her. She might be it. See, Miyu might be the mastermind? I doubt it, but... Well, if that's what you want. Alright. I like this plan. This works. This works. I think this works. I think they could also hide in the game room. With like one person keeping an eye on the hallway to see who comes down. That might be a reasonable thing to do, but... Whatever. Alright. What are you up to, my man, Kaito? Morning, Kaito.
Oh.
Good morning. Where are you two up to? Well, it's that thing from yesterday you're keeping secret? Yep.
Oh.
Well, I won't stick my nose in it. I decided to believe you guys. Don't do anything too rash, okay? After all, you said you're gonna get out of here. We were gonna get out of here together. After I heard you say that, I had no choice but to put all my money on you and Shuichi. Kaito. Everything will be fine. If I do try something crazy, Shuichi will stop me. Yeah, of course. You guys make a good duo. And Shuichi's approaching us with a plan. Could he be trying to use us to get the first murder? Okay. Oh, who's over here? I wonder if the robot has comments on this door. Morning, Kibo. Ah, good morning. Your timing's impeccable. I have something I wish to ask you both. What is it, Kibo? What are your thoughts on this door? No matter how hard I try, it will not open. It doesn't seem like an exit. What do you think's on the other side? Why don't you just fly over there and see for yourself? Whoa. Kokichi? Come on, I want to see you fly. Robots have jetpacks or whatever under the feet, right? Right? You don't? Oh, I don't. Have a dick? What are you talking about? Yeah, if you had a jetpack, then you could have flown over the wall and called for help. You're just a huge disappointment, Kibo. It's true, for a robot, he doesn't have a lot of useful robotic features. Hey, Kibo? I'm fine. Just leave it be. I don't like sci-fi functions like flight. Aren't you already pretty sci-fi though? Yeah. He's a literal robot. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Alright. Let's go to the dining hall. I think Miu's there. Her workshop could be open. Damn it, game. Okay, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just checking for more of the hidden Monokumas. I assume it won't let me in here. Yeah, I was gonna try and pass through this, but it won't let me, so we'll just sprint our way back to the dining hall. We might get the first murder, who knows? Oh, this one's doing some gardening over here, okay. Alright. Weird, anthropologist. Good morning. Shinguji, right? Yeah, it's Shinguji. Alright. Good morning, Kaide, Shuichi. Have you come for breakfast? If so, Kirumi said she would make anything if you ask. Why not just do that? I'd feel bad if I made her serve me. I had the same thought, so I declined, but it seemed to only make her more restless. If left on her own, I'm assuming she would prepare enough food for everyone regardless. I see. Kirumi really likes taking care of people. It's not something you can describe in just simple language. Her devotion to her duties as a maid is extremely impressive. Despite knowing her end may come to her, she doesn't so much as flinch. This too is beautiful. Rationality, poise, even in the face of certain looming death. It's exactly as I surmised. I can bear witness to the beauty of humanity here. I'm curious, is someone going to try a mass murder strat? I feel like for the first kill, no one's going to try to kill more than one person. Or for the second one, I feel like there's going to be a bunch of... I feel like if Monokuma doesn't introduce the no multi-kills, or a limit on how many people you can kill, someone might go for like a you could get the maid to poison everybody. Maki. Oh right, she's ultimate babysitter. I still don't get that. Morning, Maki. Morning. Is she in a bad mood? Heading to the dining hall? Brace yourselves then. Why? Miu's there. She's always weird, but this morning she's even weirder than usual. Since the research lab opened, she's been pretty excited to tinker with her machines. I can totally see Miu bragging to Maki about that. I see, Miu's lab's is open too. Monokuma told me this morning mine's open. And what about you? No, not yet. I suppose only Miu and Kaide's labs have been prepared. I see. It sounded like Maki was about it. Is she jealous that her ultimate ability does not require anything other than a laptop to do research? She's the ultimate babysitter, and there's no children here. So the only thing she'd need is, like, to research the best methods of taking care of children. Maybe she's just not getting a lab. I think Miu was bragging about her lab being open. But I don't think that would bother Maki. She seems so level-headed. I guess she heard something she didn't really want to hear. What are we walking into? And are we going to ask her for a favor? Oh my god, I don't feel good. Yeah, good luck, buddy. We'll be fine, Shuichi. Just let me do the talking. Kaede appears to have a measure of charisma. Miu is sitting down, looking like her usual haughty self. Nobody's here. Oh, that's not good. Seems like she's alone. And I'm gonna collect some mono coins. Give me some more coins so I can simp for my favorite waifus. One cannot simp on an empty wallet. Alright. Morning, Miu. Well, if it isn't flat-chested Kaiden, what do you and your pathetic tits want? That's what she's starting out with? Damn. Yeah, I'd be like, okay. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. I have a small favor to ask you, Miu. Right, Shuichi? Yeah, actually, there's something we want you to make. We found cameras and security sensors in the warehouse, and, you think you could make cameras that detect movement and take pictures? As in, it would automatically take a picture if the motion detector... if the motion sensor detects something? Huh? The hell you want to use that for? To keep Monokuma under surveillance. We might learn important information. Exactly that. Please, Miu, we need your help to get everyone out of here. I see, I get it now. My answer is no. What? You plebs got a lot of nerve asking me for a favor. Were you grubs in a past life? Is that why you don't understand basic human courtesy? I'll forgive you just this one. Now get out of here before I whip out the bug spray. Without thinking, my body moved on its own. Slap her. Really? Please, me. I really want to get out of here with everyone. To do that, I need your help. Please, I'm begging you. Cut it. Ah, right. Reverse names. So it'd be Saihara-kun. Wait, he's Kun? I'm begging you to. We could really use your help, Miu. Please. What the hell? Quit bowing to me. I won't stop. I'm gonna stay like this until you do it, Miu. For as long as it takes. Who the hell uses bowing as a threat? Fine, I'll do it, okay? What, really? Well, that worked. I grasped Miu's hand. Thanks. I owe you. Even after we escape, I'll owe you forever and ever and ever and ever. I'm not doing this for you guys. It's not like I like you guys or anything. My research lab in the garden just opened up, so I was already thinking about checking it out. Can I have my handbag now? It's starting to creep me out. Is she embarrassed by this? Or does she think we're cute? Is Miu gay? Sorry, I was just so happy. But your hands are they always this clammy? Anyway, bring me security sensors and cameras before I change my mind. I'll be waiting in my research lab in the garden. Well, that went well, sort of. Miu wobbled out of the dining hall as if she'd been thrown off balance. Thank God, I'm glad we managed to convince her. Let's go to the warehouse to get the sensors right away. I assume we'll get railroaded. I'll double check. Oops. By default, we're leaving. Not by default, not leaving. Okay. I should know that at this point. I'm going to check another room just to see if I can go there. Okay, we have to go to the warehouse. I was gonna check out my own musician's lab, see what was actually in there. But since we don't have a choice of other rooms to go to that we previously had unlocked, we'd probably get railroaded here. Alright. This place is huge. I hope we can find all the things we're looking for. Don't worry, I know where the cameras and sensors are. I'll go get them, you can wait here. You sure? After he said that, he walked to the back of the warehouse. Farming mono coins. Like it's going out of style. Lawnmowers would actually be useful in this environment, amusingly enough. Oh, it's a hurdle. Oh, high jump bars. We can actually use those. Cans of gas, I think we can get rid of. Okay. Now what? He went to the back. Do I just leave? I guess I'll wait for Shuichi then. I literally can't leave. Okay. Oh, look at the helicopters. A drone. What's that doing in a school warehouse? High jump bars. A high jump bar. Cool, I guess. It doesn't matter. We're getting out of this place. I assume I just interact with these until he shows up, right? It's a wooden box. Are these iron balls? It looks like they're for shot put. I picked one up to see if it was as heavy as it looked, and it was. The athletes who have to throw these things are pretty impressive. Kaide, what are you doing? Oh, Shuichi, down already? I got the cameras. I think 3 should be enough. Disposable cameras? Will these work? That's all they had, but they work. It should be fine. There's also a photo developing solution here, so we don't have to worry about that. Well, if you're fine with them. 3 cameras should be okay. Here's a security sensor. When this sensor picks up movement, it triggers the receiver to make a sound. We should get 3 of these as well. As huge as this warehouse is, I didn't expect it to have security sensors in stock. Do you want me to carry the cameras? I can put them in my backpack. I only have my music sheets and a spare vest, so there's lots of room inside. Alright, let's go talk to Miyu. As I took the 3 disposable cameras from Shuichi, I suddenly stopped. Will these cameras really work? Even if we take pictures of the mastermind and persuade everyone, what will we do after that? The mastermind could just smirk and order the Exisols to attack everyone? Can we really protect everyone with this plan? Will he be able to... We'd really be able to escape this place? Kaide, is something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. Turns out it's not a shot put ball, it's an actual cannonball. You throw it, it explodes. Do cannonballs explode? Alright, let's go to Miyu's lab. I saw it in the courtyard. You mean the large building in the garden at the bottom of the stairs? Up until now, our research labs have been normal classrooms. It seems alright, doesn't it? I assume we're going to be railroaded again. Gonna double check. Let's give her the cameras and sensors before she gets in a bad mood. Alright. Just verifying, because I want to know when I can do something else. Just because I want to check out the other rooms. It's not like I'm bothered by this, because, I mean, it could just be a linear scene where you don't get any interaction at all. They're getting you familiar with the terrain, though. Hello. Angie, what's up? Good morning to you both. Spending time together again? No real dialogue. Himiko? I'm sleepy. I couldn't sleep well last night. It took all my courage just to use the bathroom. I guess people can overcome their fears if they're really forced to. So she was holding it in. That's a rough night. Tenko, what's up? Kaide, say something to her. What's going on? Angie's trying to brainwash me and Himiko with her Otua nonsense. Brainwash? I was just answering Himiko's questions about Otua. Are you saying Himiko, of all people, believes in Otua over magic? Both are pretty hard to believe. I don't believe in him. It's just strange to me that Angie isn't afraid of tomorrow's time limit. Otua has already welcomed me into his kingdom. Shut up about Otua, your god's not going to get us out of this situation. You don't believe, Tenko? The only thing I believe in is Aikido. I see. What about you, Himiko? I'm a mage. I don't need to learn priest spells. I see, I see. I suppose that's okay for now. Otua is a merciful god. He forgives everyone, even those who do not believe. And the non-believers always come around eventually. Because the two is always with me. Haha, how divine. What? I will not be deceived by your words. I'm like very confused why we have on like the far right. We have our character just sitting there scratching their head. Oh, Kimiko. Believing in it too much sounds like too much of a pain. And there we are. We're back to paying attention. That's your reason? I like their framing. Like the previous games, you'd have the entire window taken up by whoever's talking, and their like angular framing here looks really nice. I don't know if it adds too much, but it helps them maintain their. It's like a consistent aesthetic they've been using, and it looks really good. Like they're not breaking this. Like what's this? Like a 15-20 degree angle thing they got going on here. It looks really cool. You should believe, Himiko, you should believe in Aikido over Atua. That's a pain too. It just looks really good. It's like, it's almost like the dotted pattern reminds me of like, comic books or manga, but it's not like, overbearing. And it's not like they're forcing the whole comic format too hard. Like they're doing it a little bit, but they're not going super hard into it. Do I want to talk to Kokichi? I guess I will. I might regret this. I guess the building over there is Miyu's lab. I saw Miyu run over there earlier. She was all sweaty and had a total creeper smile. Well, we haven't been in this building yet. At least we'll get to see what it's like before she gets murdered. Ring ring. Right after I knocked, the door violently swung open. You're fucking late. How dare you waste precious of seconds of my time? Oh, looks like she's back to normal. Don't keep my golden brain waiting. Give me what you got. Okay, it's just these, but... I took out 3 cameras from my backpack and handed them to Miyu. Disposable cameras? Are disposable cameras too difficult to modify for you? You ask bird watchers if they know how to gawk at dumbass birds? Of course I can do a piece of cake. And here are the security sensors. Ah, you want to use these sensors to make cameras take pictures automatically, right? I was thinking the camera could be triggered by the security sensor. As if the sensor detects movement, the receiver goes off and the shutter activates. That's how I'd like it to work, if possible. After I heard that, I whispered into Shuichi's ear. What are you going to use that for? I'm going to set it up on the moving bookcase. That way we can keep watch from anywhere as long as we have the receiver with us. If someone moves the bookcase, the receiver lets us know, right? The camera connected to the sensor will take a picture of whoever moved the bookcase. I see. What are you two whispering about? Oh, nothing. I wrote down the details here. 2 cameras with built-in security sensors that will take photos automatically, and a 3rd camera that will trigger the sensor receiver as it automatically takes a photo. How soon do you need these? You make them by tomorrow morning? Of course I can. You can tie me up and drip hot wax on me and I'd still finish in time. With that bold declaration, Miyu slams the door in our faces. I know she's trying to be insulting, but is that secretly something she wants? To be tied up and have hot wax poured on her? I know some people like that. I'm just saying. It's an oddly specific thing to just randomly blurt out. Did she just reveal that? Did she just reveal some of her kinks to us? Kaida is thinking the exact same thing I am. She's like, that seems very specific. So I'm not insane. I'm not insane. That's exactly what it sounded like. Anyway, I think this will do it. We just have to wait for Miyu to finish. Kaide, what's wrong? Nothing. I was just thinking about how amazing you are for coming up with this plan, Shuichi. Honestly, when I first met you, I didn't think you would be that reliable. Look at me now, relying on you like you're Sherlock Holmes or something. Yeah. We went to our separate ways and returned to our rooms. Alright. Kaide, Akamatsu's room. This is nighttime now, right? Or do we have one piece every time? The time limit expires at nighttime tomorrow. Today is my last chance to roam. I need to make sure I don't forget to do anything important. Okay. I'm gonna start off by exploring my own fucking room. Yeah, no, actually, I will explore the opposite direction. I will explore. Take a mental note if our maid friend is available. She's not in this room. We're gonna go check the inventor lab, even though we'll probably have to be there. We'll probably have to be there anyway. We'll probably have to go there anyway. I'm gonna check it there because I want to get a look at it when it's not locked down. See if there's hidden Monokumas. We'll check every place we haven't been yet to see if we can do hidden Monokuma stuff. I'm pretty sure the statue wasn't Monokuma earlier. Just pointing that out. Give me some coins. Give me them coins, baby. I'll clap all the benches. The statue is Monokuma, right? Yes, yes it is. Oh, I didn't want to click the monitor, my bad. Alright. I feel like there's gonna be like something behind the waterfall. You know that feeling? Would you like to leave? Yeah. There's gotta be something behind that waterfall. Whether the exit or the trial room, I'm not sure. There's bound to be something behind that waterfall. You don't just have a waterfall like that for no reason. Alright. Can we get inside this room? We asked Miyu to modify the cameras. I shouldn't bother her. Alright. Okay. That's the excuse. We can't go in the room. Alright. So, I'm trying to I think that the inventor lab working might mean she dies. Like, there might be action on her part. Or she might just be useful. Let's see. Hidden Monokumas. Hidden Monokumas in here, maybe? Unfortunately, unlike Pokemon, they can't be caught in the tall grass. Let's see. Things to interact with other than the doors. And I don't see a Monokuma around. Okay, time to leave. Door choice is irrelevant. We're going in the front door anyway. Hopefully, hopefully one of these days, I wonder if I can get this. No. One of these days they hopefully open that so the dining hall can be entered from two sides, but looks like that's not going to be the case for a bit. Okay. I'm checking out my piano room, then I'm looking for our favorite maid. Our favorite maid's not here. This is free time, right? I think this is free time. Alright. We might have like 20 coins, we might be able to get a couple more items. Although I don't think we'll need more before the first trial, so I think we're good. Can we go in here yet? Nope. It's locked, I guess I can't enter. Ah, right. It's on the first floor. I guess we'll check if anyone's in the gym. Right. It's on the floor above us. I forgot. It's right beside where we spawned for the first time. Okay. Gym. I don't see a Monokuma or anything to interact with here. Yep, time to go. Yep, time to leave. Okay, should have gone straight upstairs. I forgot that. That's my bad. Wait, what? It says ancient passport. I wonder if it means anything. That's gotta mean something. You don't just randomly have an interactable on the wall. You don't just randomly have an interactable on the wall. Most of the things on the walls here can't be interacted with, even if they look like they could be valves or something. mono coins? How many mono coins do we have? I guess we can find out now. I'm guessing less than 30. 26. Ooh, another sewing kit. Perfect. Cleansing air freshener. Probably also useful for maids. Candy cigarettes. Not useful for maids. Useful for the other guy, though. I wonder if he likes candy smokes. If he's just looking like a thug, or he actually just likes smoking. The midget guy who seems to always have a cigarette in hand. I don't know if they're real smokes or candy smokes, you know, like the Popeyes pipes. Oh, hello. You're up here. You're up here too. Music lab. Click. It's unlocked. Let's go in. There's already music written on the walls. Interesting. Something in the center of the room caught my eye. I couldn't help but shout. In Japanese. Nice, nice, Dayo. Wow, a grand piano. Smiling, I ran toward it and lifted the cover. Beneath it, a clean row of black and white keys smiled back at me. I haven't touched a piano in a couple days, but it feels like it's been forever since I played. I really am a piano freak. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, we don't need these. No one else here to play music with us. Fuck it all. Piano speakers. Oh, wow. There's like an entire music selection back here. Damn. This is actually a really nice music room. That's a lot of music. Even if it's mostly classical, that'd still be a nice selection. Cool. Simply by sheer volume, there has to be something good on the CD rack, right? There's a bunch of CDs lined up on the shelves. Most of them are classical music. The works of minor and major composers from various eras and countries are all here. Bound to be something good there. It's an audio device. It looks like I can use it to play CDs on the wall. Can I personally select them? Nah, bummer. Okay, well, there's only one other thing in the room to interact with, so I guess... Oh, there might be some... Oh, it looks like they're still working on stuff. Alright. It's been tuned properly, too. I was concerned at first, but someone clearly took good care of it. Well, it is an expensive academy, even if it is a fake digital one. It's digital. It's gotta be digital. Alright. That told me almost nothing, and I don't know where she is, so we're checking the classrooms for the maid. These are the lockers Shuichi and I came out of. It feels like it happened so long ago. Leaving without talking to him. During free time. And talking to people is what passes time. The robot, the beep boop. This is a different room. This is the room we actually came out of, but anyway. So there's only two places that she could be, because we haven't checked everywhere yet. She could be in the basement. She could be in the kitchen. She could be in the warehouse. She could be in the bathroom. I feel like checking to see if someone's in the bathroom is only moderately creepy. Being like, oh, I'm just gonna check in the bathroom. Hello, Monokuma. Plants are growing inside the bathroom. Other than that, it's a normal bathroom, yeah. I want some mono coins, cause I'm broke. I hear that? Hear that, Monokuma? I'm broke. It's Draco Kuma. Alright. Leave? Hell yeah. Okay. So, not in the store. Warehouse seems less likely than dining hall. Let's check dining hall first. Yep, there we go. Maid's in the dining hall. Alright. Kirimi Tojo. The kitchen is stocked with ingredients, so I can prepare satisfying meals for everyone. Should I spend time with Kirimi? Yes. Are the ingredients provided by Monokuma? Even the perishables too? Yes, Monokuma provides all the food. Just like he did the previous game with the Ultimate Chef. I spent some time chatting about cooking with Kirimi. Kirimi and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? No, 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 no! God damn it, it defaulted to true and I swapped because I assumed it would default to false. Ah! No! No! Ah! Shit. That's not what I want to do. Oh, I screwed up. I screwed that up. I keep assuming it will default to it defaults to no, because it's like, would you like to expend currency? No? Ah, I swapped without looking. Damn it. Frick. That's so annoying. Now we have to go hunt her down again. Actually, can I use the map to track people? Hold up. I could use the map in the previous game to track people. Okay. No, no. Can't believe I screwed that up. That sucks. That's literally just wasting like an entire day, half a day. Oh, that's such a bummer. Other way. Must be the other way. Oh, it's so bad. Wait, it was the other way, right? Map. Yeah, she's in the meeting room. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Oh, clicking no there. Ah, clicking no instead of yes is a terrible idea. Oh, goodness. We literally wasted. The time limit will expire soon. Who will make the first move? Anything can happen now. Should I spend time with her? Yes. I'm here to serve everyone. If someone wishes to survive, I will fulfill that request. Oh, I spent some time with Kirimi. Not touching anything right now. Kirimi and I glue course today. Tap. Would you like to give her a present? It doesn't have any of them highlighted. Usually when things aren't highlighted, you... Wow, frick. Definitely. I screwed that up so badly. Okay. Give her a present. Okay. Skip this dialogue because we've seen it before, and the new dialogue. We have to spend another whole day on her, damn it. Hmm? Hmm? We did not get a friendship shard from her there. Oh. Is she dying? Is she dying?
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Hmm.
1, 2.
That's weird. Alright, this is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's now 10 p.m. For one of you bastards, this might be your last nighttime ever. Don't do anything violent, start the killing game. You can make it one more night. Wee. I get it now, I totally get it. It's crystal clear to me now, I understand everything. Look at your face. The way your eyes are angled, the way your face is floating. A crazy face. Mono Kid seems really out of it. Is this what happens when you drink too much honey? Kumasumi. Last nighttime ever, huh? It won't be our last nighttime ever. Just our last night in this horrible place. Tomorrow, I'm getting out of this with everyone else. We promised we'd be friends once we got out. Interesting. We didn't get the bond. I hear kids these days don't even say thank you anymore. This is Scarface, right? I blame the parents. They haven't properly taught them the true meaning of thank you. It's very important to express gratitude to someone who's done something for you. It'll make that person feel happy, and they might do something special for you later. In other words, thank you isn't just about conveying gratitude. It conveys expectations of a favor in the future. The more you say thank you, the more you can use the people around you. Always say thank you to people and make them do lots of stuff for your benefit. A little bit annoyed at that. I guess it's because I screwed up the morning stuff. Oh my. Mono Kid, are you okay? Are you suffering from withdrawal? Or are you like desperately trying not to piss your pants? Actually, they aren't wearing pants, so whatever. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Wake up, it's 8 a.m. Today is the day the time limit expires, and my heart is pounding with excitement. Don't worry, even if you end up in hell, at least you can be proud you didn't do the killing game. You're just assuming they're going to hell? This square isn't square, and you 16 are the triangle, and triangle, circle, leave, square, and come circle. That's the triangle, square humans. Mono Kid, why don't we go over there and drink some more honey, okay? Seems like he's having a system malfunction. Alright. Did they say Saimakuma? Alright. The time limit was going to expire tonight, but weirdly enough, I'm looking forward to it. Even then, I barely slept the whole night. I slapped my cheeks and leapt out of bed. Yeah, that clapping sound. Okay. It said I slapped my cheeks, and I'm like, my brain was like, which cheeks did she just clap? Like she gets out of, like imagine you get out of bed and you just hear, like, the clap of thy ass cheeks indeed. Alright. First I need to go to Shuichi's room. We gotta catch that mastermind together. God damn it. I'm annoyed I didn't get that next shard. I screwed up an entire day's worth of free time. That's so bad. This isn't Shuichi's room. I gotta calm down. No response? I wonder if something's the matter. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, he's not dead. Kaede, good morning. You finally came out. You had me nervous for a second. Sorry, I was going to the bathroom. Are you ready then? We have to get the cameras from Mino, right? Yeah, right. Going to the bathroom. Most people will yell in a second. He didn't respond at all. Hi, you guys. Oh, Angie? Have you decided how you want to spend your final moments? Maybe you want to pray to Atua with me? You shouldn't be giving up so easily. True, true, true. But you two get along so well. I was hoping it'd rub off on others in the dining hall. What are you talking about? Atua has spoken. In such dire times, why won't they stop fighting? Fighting? Oh, they're fighting in the dining hall. Atua's really bummed out about it. Fighting in the dining hall? Shuichi, can you get stuff from Miyu? I have to see what's happening. Okay, I'll get the cameras. Let's meet later at the classroom by the stairs to the basement. Classroom by the stairs to the basement. Got it. Angie, you said dining hall, right? Do you mind coming with me? Okie dokie, we'll stop it together. Who's fighting though and why? I can't believe I screwed that up. The whole day is wasted. God damn it. Pursuit of the beautiful maid has betrayed me. I've been betrayed. are the results of my poor decision making. Alas. Maybe you're actually hard capped on like how many of the same present you can give someone, even if they love it. They might have changed that from the first and second game, where you could just give them the same present 5 times if they liked it, and then you get max bond easy. They might have put a cap there, because like who the fuck needs 5 sewing kits? What's going on here? Oh, Kaide, perfect timing. I really don't know what to do. Kaide, Ryoma started talking crazy. All he was doing was making a suggestion. That even more people can survive, even if it's just one more. I need to talk to Ryoma. Oh, that's the terrorist door. I didn't notice that. Hear me, Tojo. What's up, Tojo? I think it would be best if you heard Roma's idea for yourself. Okay. So more people can survive. What do you mean by that, Ryoma? You get it? If time runs out like this, we all get annihilated, you know? The only way to avoid that is to play along with this killing game. Wait, hold on a minute. Kill me. Ryoma, what are you saying? You don't get it either? I'm saying, I'll give you guys my life. I don't have a reason to live anymore. The rest of you want to live, I hand my life over to you. Oh wait, we promised we'd all get out of here together. I'd hoped it'd end that way. That's why I waited so long to bring it up. We've been waiting for the deadline without doing anything to change it. There's no more time left for idealism, don't you think? No, it's not idealism. This is the best choice for this situation. Whoever murders me gets to leave without a trial. Everyone else survives the time limit. After that, the person who gets to escape can go for help and rescue everyone else. How about it? If you got a better idea, I'd love to hear it. What should I do? Maybe if I change Shuichi's plan, Ryoma changes his mind? Koma, there's no need for that. There's no need. I'm going to end the game. I've already decided. You're gonna end the game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could. And how will you end it? The timeline expires tonight, yes? Can't tell you. If I could, I wouldn't be having so much trouble. What do you mean? What I said, I'm gonna end this game. So don't do any of you go and do anything unnecessary, alright? Unnecessary? When you put it like that, it seems like I still have a ways to go. Alright, I'll take back my suggestion. Do what you want, whether you live or die, it's up to you. After Ryoma said that, he left the dining hall. Interesting. I hope I helped calm him down a little. That's Ryoma. Rentaro, were you serious when you said you knew a way to end the game? Not sure. What? Even if I did have an idea, I couldn't tell you. Can't risk anyone interfering. Okie dokie. And she will pray for your strategy's success, Rentaro. But if you're lying, Atua says he'll punish you for 3 generations to come, okay? Good news, if he's dead, he won't be able to be punished for 3 generations because he'll be dead and he won't have any descendants. Oh, that's a threat. I guess I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. Huh? I guess I have to do my best. He doesn't really have a choice. Rentaro left, but what he said really affected me. And in the game, is this even possible? I suspect he only said that to defuse the situation and stop Ryoma. I mean, ending the game. You don't know that. Maybe Rentaro's hidden talent is actually a huge explosion. In the end, only Atua knows. Rentaro's hidden talent. Could he be the one? I want to know what it is, but we don't have much time left. I can't worry about that now. I need to do something. I don't have time to worry about things I don't understand. I just need to do what I can. Or else I won't be able to protect everyone. I should go meet up with Shuichi. It's in the classroom by the stairs to the basement, right? Absolutely. But first, can we apologize to Kurumi for fucking up? Oh, no. My desire is to fill the desires of others, so I shall comply with everyone's final decision. I need to get back in her good graces somehow. What do I do? I thought she loved sewing kits. I screwed up somewhere. And she might be dying today. Oh, no! Gonta, I don't have time for you, Gonta. Tsumugi, what's up? Tsumugi. What's the morning, Kai? Good morning. Earlier I saw Shuichi. What? I saw him come out of Miyu's research lab. Oh, you don't say. I wonder what he was doing there so early in the morning. I don't think anything happened, but in a life or death situation like this, you never know. You'd expect people to suddenly develop feelings for each other, right? Wait, what? I don't think so. Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time for that. Time limit's up anyway. After going through so much, it's strange, but I feel I've come to accept it. How should I spend the last day of my life? Well, that was depressing. At least she's not claiming she's gonna murder someone? Alright. Classroom A. Shuichi? Good, we made it, no trouble. Sorry, I'm late, Shuichi. It's alright, I just got here too. How'd it go? Did Miyu finish the cameras? She must have been working all night. She was too tired to even make fun of me. Anyway, here's the result. 2 cameras that will take a picture with when the sensor detects movement. Okay, okay. And this one will take a picture and trigger this receiver. Of course, they're turned off right now, so they aren't taking any pictures. Since they're disposable cameras, we'll have to manually wind the film, right? Yep, Mio thought of that. She told me the cameras will wind automatically. Once they're set up, they'll take pictures every time the sensor's triggered? We also modify them so they'll be completely silent to not attract attention. Completely silent? This is perfect. That actually takes a bit of work. It needs to be. These are absolutely essential for our plan. Do these cameras have flashes? They do still have flashes, but I switched them off. That shouldn't be a problem. We need to make sure they don't get turned on by accident and alert the mastermind. I'll be careful. I'm impressed though. Miyu modified them to our expectations. Alright, I'll tell you a bit about this classroom before we set up in the library. Wait, what? About the classroom? I think this is the perfect place to keep watch after we set up the cameras. That's fine, but why here? Because you can watch the stairs from here. We can see anyone who goes down to the basement with the door open a little. Yep. Look, you can see the staircase, right? Alright, we can keep a lookout for anyone who goes down to the basement. There's one more reason I chose this specific classroom. Oh? Oh, right, right. I can break classroom items for coins. Give me more coins. We are poor, broke, and don't have enough to feed our families. Therefore, we need to break desks for money. Much like... Oh, there's an air vent. Interesting. Much like Link in the old Legend of Zelda. Breaking pots to pay for essential items needed for quests. Air vent? Is this a vent? Does this lead to the library? It's connected to the library in the basement. You'll recognize the smell immediately. After Shuichi told me that, I leaned in closer to the vent. It smells like musty old books. This leads to the library? It's probably a vent to control humidity in the library. Remember the duct we noticed in the basement hallway? It leads here. A vent in a classroom? That's an odd design choice for a school. Then again, everything about this school is odd. The vent is the other reason I chose this specific classroom to keep watch. The vent's just big enough for someone to be able to fit. We should be able to watch this carefully too. I don't think I could fit through there, but well, maybe I could, but it'd be tough. I guess it's the perfect spot to keep a lookout. Anyway, it's time. We should set up the cameras. It's finally time to set our plan in motion. I'm getting nervous. My heart is racing. Alright, I'm curious to see how this plan works out. Interesting, interesting. So we're gonna do this. I guess we have both of them leave there to check the cameras. I keep thinking that someone's gonna like crawl into the vent though. The minute they pointed it out. We can't let her see the cameras, we just hurry to the library. Oh, right, this is the library door. Not the question mark door. Okay, so I keep thinking someone's gonna crawl into the vent while we're in the library room. That seems like a possibility. Where do you want to place the camera?
そうだね。
One, link to the receiver at the moving bookcase. Okay. If we place the security sensor on the bookcase itself, then when it opens, the receiver will let us know. And if we place the camera to face the moving bookcase, the camera should capture the exact moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. Where are we putting the other two sensors? There are two entrances to the library, the front entrance and the rear entrance to the hallway. Let's aim one at each entrance. That way we'll have pictures of everyone who enters the library. How about over there? The vent? Didn't you say a person could fit through the vent that connects to the classroom? Shouldn't we make sure a person could actually fit through?
それは
It's fine, we'll be keeping watch in the classroom. We should investigate a little more, just in case. Can't reach that high, we need something to stand on. Like, you mean this ladder right here? A moving ladder? Oh, we can use the ladder. I positioned the ladder below the vent and climbed up.
登ってみると結構高いよ。
That's enough here.
ちょ
It's
っと
pretty high. It's
怖いか
kind
も。
of scary.
変わろうか。
You want to switch?
うん、
No,
大
I'm
丈夫だ
fine.
けど。
Fine.
ところでパンツ見えてない？そっちは大丈夫？
By the way, can you see my, Yeah, she just said pantsu, so... Delicates? Sorry.
ごめん。
I like how she's like, can you see anything? And he's like, oh, sorry. Not even like, no flustered reaction. She doesn't even give a shit. She's just like, can you see anything? He's like, yeah, maybe. Sorry, bye. Wait, sorry?
見えてたんだね。
So you did see them. Whatever, he can't unsee them. Anyway, this is the vent. I appreciate that she's not going for the classic anime gag of like kicking someone in the face for seeing her panties when she's like climbing a ladder above them to look in a vent that they're also interested in knowing the contents of. She's just like, oh yeah, I guess that's kind of fair, alright. There's a grate covering the vent, so I don't think anyone can go through. Can I take the grate off? Here we go. Oh, the grate came off pretty easily.
赤松さん。
Did you break something?
うん。
No, I didn't break
壊
it.
したってわけじゃないんだけど。
I saw the look on his face. He probably thinks I'm a klutz. I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside.
人は通れそう。
How's it look? Could a person fit in there? Based on what it looks like there, that's about 2 hands wide. Nobody could fit in that. It'd be pretty difficult, but you
通れなくはなさそうだけど。
might be able to crawl through.
やっぱり厳しいんじゃないかな。
On what planet could you crawl through that? Look how wide... The perspective must be really screwy. It looks like there's no way you'd fit in there. It's like 2.5 hands wide. Like 2, maybe 2.5 hands wide.
通気口の周りにも本が山積みだか
And
ら。
it's like the width of your palm, too. Not like your actual expression. You can't really get to the vent with all these books in the way, though.
まあそもそもその通気口とつながってる教室は僕らが見張ってるからね。
We'll be able to see the entrance to the vent in the classroom.
大丈夫じゃない
That should be okay, right?
念のため人が通りにくくなるように通気口の周りに本を積み上げておくよ。
Just in case, I'll stack more books around the vent so no one can get through. When that began, I began to arrange the books around the vent. After I finished stacking the books, I climbed down the ladder. Can I look at the vent from where it is right now?
大丈夫？
Kaede, what's wrong? This'll work. It'll definitely work.
いい？
I think this plan might actually protect everyone. It definitely will. This plan is perfectly composed like Chopin's ballads.
あのね、
I actually really like complicated contraptions, like Rube Goldberg machine stuff. I'm positive this will work. The setup's perfect. You really think so?
もちろん。
Of course, we'll definitely catch the mastermind and we'll all escape.
よーし。
Let's hurry up and set up the cameras.
じゃあ
I think it would be a good idea to set up the cameras between books so that... Oh, hold on. I had an idea while that's on top of the bookcase. What if we place a camera up there? I'm sure the mastermind wouldn't notice it.
でも
But with all the books stacked on top, I don't know if there's room for the camera. I'll test it out while you prepare the sensor on the bookcase. Organize the books on top and see if I can make room for a camera. That way we won't waste any time, right? Yeah, good idea.
よーし。
Alright, let's do it. I climbed up the ladder and looked at the top of the bookcase. There's way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books.
よーし。
This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. No pants. We don't get to see Kaide's pantsu. It's unfortunate. Jeez, there's too many books here. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. Thought so. I just gotta try a little harder. Kaide, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but it's alright. Come on. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. Oh, these books are so heavy. What's this? An encyclopedia? I flipped open the book. Kaide, is it really the time to be reading a book? Sorry, I got distracted easily when I'm organizing stuff. After I made that excuse, I rushed to reorganize the heavy books, but... looks like there's too many books after all. You can't really make space, can you? It'd be easier if I could move them to the ground, but that would look suspicious. We gotta minimize any risks of the mastermind noticing the cameras. I guess it's better to put the camera between books like you suggested. That's like a wall of books, man. That is a lot of books of like approximately the same size to put there. You look oddly happy. You just like mindlessly organized like 500 books and it's like, oh, okay. If we put them on top of the bookcase, the angle wouldn't quite reach. Here, I thought it was a good idea. It's about places to put the cameras. Oh, it actually is changed in the background too. We decided to place the security sensor on top of the moving bookcase. And the camera linked to it will be set up right here. That way it will capture the moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. Okay. The other two cameras near the entrance and exit. Is there a delay? Okay, let's think of how this could go badly. Hey, my issue with the top camera, the first camera, is that if the way the door opens, they can hide their face so you won't see all of them. Or any of them, depending on how fast they are and how fast the trigger is for the camera. If there's like a 2-second delay and they just swing the door open real quickly, like they're in a hurry or some shit, that you may not see anything other than like a hand maybe on the edge of the bookcase shelf or something. That would be my main concern. I kind of want like a second one on the door. They'd have to pass by here no matter which door they use. Sounds good. I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. So is someone gonna fumble this and leave the flash on? Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. We'll set each camera's near the door. Oh, I forgot. I brought duct tape from the warehouse. You can use this. Thanks. Okay. With that, we got to work. I meticulously placed the cameras in the gaps of the bookshelves. You need to set up the camera carefully so when it's aimed at the moving bookcase. I better use a lot of duct tape so the camera won't fall out of position. These cameras are important. I gotta do it right. That should do it. Finish too. Did you see that camera right there? The camera on the right is like sitting on top of the shelf. There's no way someone misses that. They're like, wow, a camera. Well, that's weird. Who left a camera here? Pointed at the door. That's unusual. And no matter which entrance they use, the mastermind will be caught on camera. If they move the bookcase in front of the hidden door, our sensor will detect that and signal this receiver. At that moment, the camera attached to the sensor will snap the picture. Yep. You know, it's very possible they just don't do anything this whole night and someone else gets murdered. This should do it. No doubt about it. The plan will probably work. Not just probably, it definitely is going to work. Alright, the final step. Turn the sensors on. Right, we should turn them on before we leave. There's a 10-second delay as it starts up. We need to leave quickly. It'd be a waste of film if we took our own pictures. After setting our trap and powering on the cameras attached to the sensor, we quickly exited the library. Are we going to check the games room to see if anyone's already there? That would be the first thing I do. I also want to check the mystery door that doesn't lead anywhere. Because if there's like a trick to getting that open, we really need to know that. Now we wait for the mastermind to show them because they might just arrive via there. Or that might be the secret room. There's still some time left. Do you want to go see anybody? No, I'd rather focus on the plan. Besides, I'm sure everyone else is safe. Plus, once we get out of here, I have all the time in the world to see them. It's true. Let's go to the classroom. No! No! There could easily be someone in the game room right now! This cable is cut. Interesting. A weird setup. Alright. Oh, watch check. There could be someone in the game room right now. Alright, well, we are getting railroaded. We can't check other rooms, so I'll have no choice but to find out who the hell gets murdered. Upon entering the classroom, a wave of anxiety suddenly overwhelmed me. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest at any moment. Keep the door open a little so we can see anyone going to the basement. Yeah. Kaide, about the sensor receiver. Could you hold on to it, please? I feel like you're better suited to that than me. There's a power switch on it. Make sure you don't turn it off by accident. No, you hold on to it, Shuichi. You're the one who came up with the plan. I trust you. Also, Shuichi, you just said I'm better at you than something. Why do you say things like that anyway? Well, I guess it's good we have time left. I want to talk to you about that. Talk to me? We're having a heart-to-heart with Shuichi? No choice. Talking to Shuichi. I guess I'll save again. The murder is likely to happen soonish. Soonish. Probably none of my business, but I think you should probably be more confident. You should be more confident. Especially since the Ultimate Initiative selected you as the ultimate detective. Really, I shouldn't be the ultimate detective. I'm not even a real detective. What do you mean? I didn't ever really want to be a detective. My uncle runs a detective business. I sometimes help out as an apprentice. It's usually just cheating couples, background checks. One day I came across a murder case completely by chance. I solved it before the police did, and they called me the boy detective. That's when I got scouted by the Ultimate Initiative, though I only solved one case. Even still, it's so amazing. You solved a murder case? Most people can't do that. I don't know about that. I wonder if it was really a good thing I solved that case. The look on his face when we caught him, I can still see it even now. He stared at me like he hated me more than anything else in the world. Later, I heard he murdered the victim to get revenge for his family. The victim was abusive. They drove the culprit's relative to suicide. People told me the culprit was right to do what he did. The victim deserved it. Ooh, that's gotta be rough. Okay. I led the police right to him. Of course he hated me. It's not like you took sides, you uncovered the truth. That's what detectives do, right? Yeah, but it's not like it's your job to pick up a case and solve it. In this case, you solving it, you have to decide whether you think the person who committed this crime, because it's objectively a crime, is in the right or wrong. Because you're not under an obligation to investigate murders, right? I think he's like sitting here trying to deal with an ethical dilemma of like whether or not you think it was worth investigating. Like, I don't know the exact situation he's in, but it's like, okay, if you know someone killed someone and how they did it, do you always report them to the police, or do you think there's a time when you're justified in just like not saying something? Because like in theory, You're like legally obligated to report crimes. But morally, it's like, okay, in this case, should Shuichi have reported this? He didn't have all the facts, so I'd say probably yes. But he's probably thinking like, okay, I just found that this guy killed, I tracked down who did the killing, but not why they did the killing. And then he's torn because he might feel like the killing might have been justified. And if the killing is justified, then he's basically like putting someone who he thinks did the right thing, causing someone he thinks did the right thing to suffer, which is pretty hard. I feel like in his case, if he didn't know why beforehand, then it was probably the right decision. Because it's a random person, like you don't know if they're just a psychopathic killer, or like why they killed someone. If he knew why, and like people are like, why the fuck did you do that then? I mean, that's a lot different, right? Then it's like, okay, well he knew why and didn't think that so at the time, but then he's like having second thoughts. Because maybe it was like slightly more justified than he thought and he hadn't really considered it. That might be a little bit more greater. If he didn't know why they did that though, I think he kind of just has to like accept it as something like he operated in good faith or in anticipation of like helping society, and it didn't go well. Like he's trying to help solve a murder case. He's not trying to like create a mess. Yeah. So based on his summary, he didn't know why they killed them beforehand. So I'd say he's probably okay. Like it was probably the right decision to help the police solve the case. Yeah, I uncovered the truth, which makes it my fault, and I'm still suffering the consequences. Ever since that one stupid case, I've been so afraid of uncovering the truth. I'll never forget those eyes, the hatred, the way they stared into me. Anyway, that's why I have trouble looking people in the eyes sometimes. Oh, so that's why he wears the hat. I'm not a real detective. What kind of stupid detective's afraid of finding the truth? Right then, I noticed Shuichi's hands were trembling. I gently reached out and held his hand.
Akamatsu-san.
Wow, I thought this was like rated PG. I thought this was rated like T for teen, not AO. Getting some exceptionally lewd hand-holding here. Oh, there's a piano here. I'd play you a song to help cheer you up. A pretty song for you to play, like Claire de Lune by Debussy. It's a smoothing song that calms your heart like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. Stop saying such nice things. Please. Be more confident. Believe in you. You should definitely believe in yourself. I'll try. I don't know if I can, but I'll try. That's a promise. Beep beep. After letting go of his hand, I quickly changed the subject. I also think you look way cooler if you didn't wear that hat. What are you talking about? I'm serious here. Once we're out of here, I want you to show me what you look like without the hat, okay? I just want to see everyone smile. I love seeing the expressions people make when they're enjoying themselves. That's why I play piano, to see smiles on everyone's faces. That's why we need to expose the mastermind and this dumb killing game. We can smile with everyone else. After our serious talk, we talked about this and that to kill some time. We did what we could and prepared for whatever happened next. I was nervous, of course, but all we could do was wait for the moment to arrive. As the time limit drew closer and closer, and suddenly, the moment arrived. Imagine him being bald. He's not bald, he has hair. Yeah, what is this weird music? Is it coming from that monitor? Yeah, what's with this weird music? How are we supposed to tell if our detector goes off? It's looking like everybody's dying. Maybe it's a warning we need to start killing? The time limit's almost up. They need to stop screwing with us. How much suffering do they want from us? Wait, Kaide. I hear people talking in the hallway. People talking? I focused my attention on the hallway. I could hear a group of boys and girls talking. I tried my best to listen while I peered through the gap of the classroom door. I saw 7 boys and girls head down the stairs. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rentaro. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Oh no, where's the maid? The 7 continued to walk down the stairs. What's a big group like that planning to do? Rentaro was with them too. Didn't he say he would end the game? It's almost nighttime, right? If they're all heading to the basement right now. Oh wow, I just noticed. Martial arts chick. Look at those thighs. Those are monsters. Look at the monster thighs. Damn. I just noticed that. They drew her thighs way thicker than the other 2 girls. If you like thighs, there you go. I pointed it out for you. All 7 of them. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rentaro. One of them is the mastermind? It's unusual for such a big group to all go to the basement. They're not planning to go to the library. That would be bad. They'll scare off the mastermind from using the bookcase and ruin the plan. I'm gonna check the basement. I'll come with you. No, stay and keep watch, Kaide. With that, Shuichi dashed out of the classroom. Why am I all alone now? Realizing I was alone, all the fear and anxiety I was trying to hide rushed back into me. Ah, jeez. I couldn't keep still, so I grabbed the broom from the corner of the classroom. I started cleaning for no reason at all. I had to move my body, the anxiety was getting to me. Shuichi, please come back already. I continued to distract myself with cleaning until Shuichi finally came back. Kaide, why are you sweeping? No reason. Anyway, what about the people down in the basement? Everything's fine, they went to the game room. Game room? Why there? In 1 hour, everyone dies. Alright. There's only 1 hour till the time. It's almost time. I'm sure the mastermind will make their move soon. If Monokuma is going to show up when the time runs out, the mastermind will go to the library. And then, it happens so suddenly. My heart nearly leapt out of my chest as the receiver in Shuichi's hand suddenly went off. Shuichi, the receiver! Someone move the bookcase. Hurry, cut it! Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. I did not memorize the names of all 7 people who went to the game room. Shit. Wait for me. At least it eliminates half the people. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. Okay. Let me think. Shit, I should go get my new pens. Let's see. Names of everyone who went to the basement. Let's see. Guy who promised to end the game. We'll call him Game Ender. So I forget his name. Actually, can I F1 this? I can. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see. Kaide, obviously not. I don't think Tojo went. Himiko went. I'm writing this down right now. Maki. Tenko went. I didn't see Sumigi, I don't think. I think Angie went. I don't think she went. Did Kaito go? Gonta went, right? Let's see. I don't think I saw Omura or Karyuko. Did Kibo go? Who was the last one? There was 7. I have Maki, I have Tenko. Kaito question mark? Let's see. I have Rentaru down already. I'm gonna guess Kaito. I guess Kaito. Alright. Oh, he dislikes the occult and likes houseplants. What a guy. Alright. Okay. I can feel my heart beating faster and faster. I was so nervous my head felt like it was pounding with every heartbeat. So I know 6 of the people. I think the 7th person I might not know. Alright, hallway basement. God, let's go inside. Bracing myself to confront the mastermind, I had balled my hands into fists without realizing it. It'll be fine. Everything will work out. I was still convincing myself when I caught with Shuichi who had his hand on the door. What are you guys doing here?
Oh.
Never mind, your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. It was Kaito. Okay. It was Kaito. Got it right. All 7. Okay. Kaito is definitely welcome to join. Open the door. Open the fucking door. When the time limit hits, we're gonna fight Monokuma. We got a plan for that battle. We thought it'd be harder for Monokuma to get to the basement, so we're going to the game room. Hold on, both of you, come with us. The mastermind's in the library. What? Mastermind? We'll explain later. Right now, we need you to come with us. We might really be able to end the killing game. Are you serious? I don't understand, but you need to... Me do a Aikido throw any... Whoever's inside, right? I'll do it. I'll be the one to take him down. This isn't a competition. Note that these two are playing dumb or working together, and we're just in the library. Might have just been in the library. So that's Kaito and someone. Tenko, right? Kaito and Tenko. Okay. Gonna put a nice bubble there. Okay. It's not a competition. Let's move it. Get in there. Ideally, they should breach from the opposite end. With the unveiling of the mastermind so close at hand, all my anxiety disappeared. Ideally, they take the back door so they can't escape. I stepped inside the library. The door closed. As I walked in, the moving bookcase at the end of the room was slowly closing. There was no sign of the mastermind. The moving bookcase closed on its own without any outside help. Where's the mastermind? He's inside the room. We quickly walked to the moving bookcase, and then not too far from the bookcase we saw... There's blood on the lens. Someone beat Rentaro Amami, who had yet to reveal his ultimate talent to the rest of us, lay dead on the ground. Okay. So good news. He's not the killer. Rentaro is not the killer. The good news is we have 6 suspects, and 2 of them might be in cahoots. We don't know if we get double executions or if assistants also die. And amusingly enough, we did in fact have our first moment of sheer plot-induced stupidity, completely fucking them. If they all died here, it would be 100% their fault because the door literally closed. Because they were sitting there talking with the people, having 5 freaking sentences each back and forth instead of rushing into the room like they're supposed to be. I swear to God, it should have been like, Shuichi, fucking go! Shuichi goes in there, you tell them, and you like, I'm going in the other door. We're seeing what the fuck's happening. But apparently we didn't do that. Instead, we decided to have a conversation with the two idiots that might have just, like, gotten everyone killed. Although, the mastermind's gonna get to escape, so, I mean, whatever. What in the world? What the hell's going on? Alas. Plot-induced stupidity! Right after Tanko screamed, the front door of the library burst open. The 4 people who were in the game room rushed in. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. 4 people who were in the game room. Plus 2. Plus Rentaro. That's literally everyone who went downstairs. That's every single person who went downstairs. That doesn't make sense. Gonta's here. Gonta's here. So then it's between these two, right? It's between Kaito and Tenko or whatever her name is. There's no way it was the midget. Huh? Blood, so much blood! His reaction seems genuine. Isn't that Rentaro? What's wrong with him? He's dead. What? He's dead? That's unfortunate. How can you be so calm? Shuichi examined Rentaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing. Oh yeah, Shuichi is also a suspect. But it's a lot harder for him to be a suspect because the camera could have been triggered. Yeah. Let's see. If one of the cameras is messed with, it's possible Shuichi is the killer. Shuichi is also a suspect. Alright, Shuichi examined Rentaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing. We're too late. He shook his head. Too late? You mean dead? He's dead? My vision began to swirl, my legs wobbled beneath me, but out of sheer desperation I kept my mind working. Why was Rentaro here? And the monitor is off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind's dead? That has to be it. No, it means Rentaro was... No, the killer killed him. Don't be stupid. That means the killing game started, huh? What? Killing game? Someone killed Rentaro and... maybe not. What do you... He was hit in the back of the head with a shot put ball. That was a shot put ball, right? On the ground? I'm pretty sure that was a shot put ball. So, shot put ball to the back of the head. How does he get killed by that? Someone has to have hit him. It wasn't us. It could theoretically be Shuichi. Tenko is strong, so it could be her. Gonta, presumably people would notice if he left the meeting at all. Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it. I think, okay, she's in denial right now. There's no way this worked. The killer killed someone. There's no way it's over. You're in denial. And the mastermind. Rentaro was the mastermind. What? The mastermind? I don't know how he died, but if Rentaro was in the library before the time limit ended, there's a high chance the mastermind planned this, and if he's dead... Ding dong, murder. Monokuma makes a body announcement. A body's been discovered. Everyone gather in the library. What a relief. A murder took place just before time ran out. Monokuma? But how? Gotta admit, I was a little nervous there because the killing game hadn't started yet. You guys really know how to keep me in suspense. How? The master... Again, Kaide is in the biggest denial of her fucking life. She's like, clearly, the person who murdered this guy... Clearly this guy was the mastermind. The person who murdered him is like, are you an idiot? By mastermind? You mean the real mastermind is controlling me? You think it was Rentaro? How much denial are you in, Kaide? What an imagination. Of course that's wrong. If the mastermind died, this killing game would be over. But he just implied the mastermind is alive, but the mastermind exists. The victim was Rentaro, the ultimate who cares? Nothing more, nothing less. Wait, what are you talking about? Shuichi, what does he mean? What's gonna happen?
まさか
Monokuma's wrong, isn't he? Meant to... How would he be the mastermind? If he was the fucking mastermind, he'd be the person inside the hidden door. Fuck, man. He's either the person inside the door or he's in one of the other rooms. Like, come on. The secret door literally closed by itself, and you're like, wow, I've never seen that happen before. Guess the mastermind's dead. Like, yeah, sure. May as well be like, oh, a door that's completely impossible to open just magically opened and closed in front of us, but we didn't see who went through it. No one must have done that. It's just magic. The door just randomly decided to open and close by itself. Nobody activated that. Because it should be literally 2 seconds for whoever closed the door to admit it, right? In a trial, like, oh yeah, there's no trial for the first murder. Never mind. Isn't Rentaro the mastermind? We came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? No one else is in the library? Rentaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase? Wouldn't that mean he's trying to use the hidden door and he's the mastermind?
いや
But if he's the mastermind, was the killing game over? Not over. Wait, why is he dead? Why are you guys not asking yourselves how someone managed to kill themselves with a shot put ball to the head when they weigh like 20 pounds? Like, you can't hit yourself in the back of the head with a shot put ball accidentally. I don't understand how you'd ever come to that conclusion, but I think they're operating off the fact that they didn't see. I didn't like memorize the whole scene. Game's got to be playable for people who've never played before, right? Or with bad memories. It's no good. I don't know. I don't know. Shuichi, the pictures. We can check the pictures. I'm sure the cameras we set up in the library will give us a clue. At that moment, the library door swung wide open. That screams.
大変です
Rentaro, but why?
マジかよ
Rentaro, thank God. I thought that was a pile of dirty rags.
なるほどね
I see. It ended up happening after all. My, what a world this is. So full of jokes like this. Who isn't here, by the way?
そんな
What? This lie, right? My dearest Rentaro was dead. I mean, killed. Where's the maid? It's the same thing. How ironic. Maid hasn't said anything yet, by the way. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived. Oh, there she is. Someone please explain the meaning of all this?
おやおや
An explanation isn't necessary. Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that'd be a waste of time.
どうぞ
That said, if you're the Blacken who killed Rentaro, raise your hand.
何
The one who killed Rentaro?
男子
I knew it. A degenerate male killed Rentaro, didn't he?
待ってよ
How do you know? Boy, a man did it.
許しません
I just know already. Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men. Dumbass, how dare he go and get himself killed? Who did it? I'll friggin' punch you into orbit.
うぷぷ
Don't get angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells. Or send him off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
オイラの出番だね
But if it's gonna disrupt the process, we're gonna burst out the exeasels. I'm not gonna look. I don't want to look at a nasty dead body. Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than winter crashing. I'll throw up in a wedding every now and then, but funerals are insane, like fishing with dynamite.
さて
Or did this really get to graduate, huh?
いや
Yep, I'm a real stickler for the rules. It's also tough on convenience. Also tough on convenience store clerks.
ドクドクする
Congratulations! With the Blacken who's about to graduate, please raise their hand.
なんや
But no one's raising their hand?
貴様ら
Did you hear me? All the Blacken has to do to graduate is speak up, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16? Everyone's here. No one's stepping forward? What's going on?
うぷぷ
I see how it is. The Blackened has no need for first blood perk. They'd rather do a class trial. Excuse me?
なんだ
Very well then.
最高に
I will give the Blackened what they want and hold a class trial.
お
Oh, wow.
おおもろなってきた
A
やん
spicy twist.
ちょっと待て
Wait, what the heck's going on?
ええか
Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Rentaro's killer. Get it right and only the Blackened will be punished, but if you get it wrong, Simultaneous surgery, brain and knee, then brain surgery again. Everyone besides the Blackened gets punished. Everyone besides, like... Oh man, I was thinking the killer would actually step forward and be like, fucking told y'all, later. Wouldn't that be spicy? Like, oh yeah, he just left to leave? Freedom? But alright, this outcome's much worse. The culprit should have stepped forward. Before we can hold the trial, you gotta investigate though. If you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue over who did it. You're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves too? Of course, of course. The investigation is what makes the killing game so good. You guys are going to investigate this crime and uncover the truth. The Blackened's handiwork was made this much more entertaining than I expected. Alright, the trial will begin soon. Please give the investigation your all. Let's get going then. Where do we start? Looking for the truth of Rentaru's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, we'll be annihilated for sure. I don't want to be annihilated. Girls should be allowed to live at least. I like how Kaida's dialogue is now like pink. Yeah, I'm just a cute normal girl who can use magic, you know? You're the last person to be calling herself cute. Don't fret, just imagine this is something out of a police drama or detective manga. Right, Shuichi? Right. I'm in trouble. I've never watched police dramas or read detective manga. There's no need to think so hard. We only need to converse with the corpse. A corpse is not simply a dead person, it's just an assumption made by the living. By coming face to face with the corpse, you'll learn a great many things. Why are you getting excited? You're not into dead bodies, are you? Necrophilia. You might be into it. Is it true? Is one of us really the culprit? The odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be hard to figure out. That's not the problem here. Who's the fucking culprit now? Is it you? You? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only a Tua knows. Oh, that's one way to find the killer. I'm gonna do eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which has a deterministic number of syllables, so you can actually guess who you're picking before you start counting. Anyway. Funny thing. All the eeny, miny, mo rhymes have a set number. You're skipping every syllable, so you always know based on. I thought it was a very stupid method of determining stuff on the schoolyard. One of my friends liked doing that. They're like, "We'll do it randomly," and it's like eeny meeny. I'm like, "Are you fucking serious?" I was like, "What was that? Like grade 6, 7?" I was like, "This is fucking stupid. You know who it's going to be when you do eeny meeny miny mo. Roll a die or flip a coin. You can't be like, well, I'll decide which." We'll decide, I'm deciding who's on my team. Eeny, meeny. I'm like, are you fucking serious? Like, with 2 people, it's like the opposite person, right? I think with 2 people, it's the opposite. I don't remember. Anyway. I could count it, but yes. Like, all the common eeny, meeny, miny, mo lines, it's like, okay, these are the common ones. You just decide which one you're going to go with, and you know exactly what it is. Like, I can count syllables, too. It's not that hard. For 2 or 3 people, it's really easy. For like 6 people, maybe you have to do some awkward math. Yeah. Alright. You can't choose that way. Everyone's competing to see who the most paranoid. That's not boring. Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation. Huh? Yeah, her dialogue's all pink. I really like that. If we lose our trust in one another, it's because it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate the case. Investigating this is the same as not trusting each other. No, you investigate with the assumption that nobody's guilty. No, it's different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose trust in each other. We can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate the murder, not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. Did I say something wrong? Saihara? I don't think you said anything particularly wrong here. Not in this sentence, at least. You were just so direct and assertive. I just said what was on my mind. Really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable. I agree with Shuichi. Actually, he just said exactly what I was going to say. Males are degenerate creatures who betray others easily, but I'll trust you this time. The only good thing about men is girls give birth to them. Gonta not smart. Not sure Gonta much help. Gonta do best for everyone.
アンジーはね
I'll work hard with Atua's guidance. I'll be much happier alive than dead anyway.
そうですね。
As novice investigators, logic dictates we work together rather than give in to paranoia.
全力を尽くすわ
If this is what everyone desires, I shall give this task my all.
ケー
You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time. Press X to do it. I'm glad no one's given up yet. Of course they haven't. I can't change what's already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rentaro died for nothing. I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it.
では、
Let's get started.
そうだよね
We need to do this. Rentaro won't have any regrets, so we can survive. Let's find the culprit who killed Rentaro. Rentaro. Let's do it. Thank you, Shuichi. So much has happened in such a short time. I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone. Okay, okay.
うーん
This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but...
あ
Alright, at least you guys seem like you're getting into it. You again? The fuck are you doing
ー
here?
ぷぷ
Don't be so crude. I've come to give you all a wonderful present. This is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
じゃんじゃじゃ
Ta-da! A notebook that will kill anyone whose name's written in it! Oh, wait. That's the death note. Could it be the death note?
ーんいや
Oh, my bad. It's a Monokuma file.
そうだよね
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
説明しましょう
The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. There's no info that would point to the Blackened, because that would ruin the trial.
よろしくね
I don't know. Maybe you guys will find it useful since you suck at investigating, you know?
下げんな。
Monokuma file like hell, I'm gonna believe it. Something he made. Whether you believe it or not, it would be prudent to examine the
主は
contents.
言いました
Atua has spoken. He says we shouldn't take our eyes off the monopad. I think we should read it. The file has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. Alright, open sesame. Tell you, the victim is Rentaro Amami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. He's 5'10". You know, that's not too bad. A lot of Japanese characters in games are very, very short. 5'10's average height, so that's not too bad. 137 pounds, 32-inch chest, blood type B. The body was discovered in the library. How the fuck did Monokuma get that camera? Or get that shot in that angle? Victim's body was discovered in the library. Estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. Victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries detected. Monokuma file has been added to the truth bullet section of your notepad. Doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm going to assume he wasn't. If Rentaro, it wasn't Rentaro, who is?
っていうか
I know it's late, but seeing this makes it real. Rentaro is really dead. Yes, he
そう
is.
だよ
This is the mastermind's fault.
間違いないよ
The mastermind killed
そ
Rentaro.
れは
Mastermind? I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
お願い
Kaide, please explain what's going on in Ferris no detail. I will. Alright. Shuichi and I explained to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us. And about the trap we set in the library to lure them out. And someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to the library to check and discovered Rentaro's body and 2 other
分か
people.
ったわ
I see, so this is what had happened. I was not aware you two planned such a thing. To use those cameras I modified for this bullshit?
でもよ。
But why would you keep something so important a secret? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd fight over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of. And it would also, like... It might stop them from taking any actions. Yeah, that's right.
でもさ。
But if there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? Oh, it's so boring.
待ってください
Your amusement's the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now.
あ
The culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be case closed. Odds are the culprit's not in the pictures. That'd be too easy. Alright, let's go get the cameras. Let me guess. Rentaro is blocking the shot? Shuichi quickly retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone.
いいかな。
Alright, I've got them. Pictures? It was hard removing the camera that Kai had set up. She really taped it down well.
だって、
I didn't want the camera to fall since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
ほら、
Here, it's these 3 cameras.
と、
Now we just have to develop the film.
私がやるわ。
Allow me.
すごい
Is
です。
there anything the Ultimate Maid can't do? Okay, Ultimate Maid's got that.
パパに任せ
I heard everything you said. If that's what you need, leave it to me. What?
やるわ。
I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Since if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory. Wait, don't put it into our... She ignored my objection, walked up to Shuichi and took the cameras from him.
Remains of the once powerful
I'm a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me. Hey, give us back.
パパに任せてよ。
No need to worry. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos. Hey, give the cameras back. It was pointless to yell at her. Monophony left as swift as the wind.
俺も。
There she goes. That was important evidence.
ごめん。
I'm sorry, I was being careless. It's probably okay. She says she developed photos, then she give photos
そう
back.
ですね。
And she said she had to follow the rules. I don't think she would destroy evidence.
まったく
Looks like we've got no choice but to believe them.
神様が見守って
It's important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe.
と、
Kaida, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We gotta be patient. That's not all I'm worried about. I thought this thing would be over once we exposed them. But now we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through the end.
あのさ、
Kaida, I have a proposal for you. If it's alright, could we keep working together during the trial, like we're doing now? Shuichi?
僕は
I know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. I want to help you.
犀原くん、
Of course, with you at my side, it'll be like having 100 people helping me.
ありがとう。
Thanks, Kaida.
え
Alright, so, I don't care about this mushy stuff. Let's just get started already. And try to take this seriously, okay? Lives are on the line. It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
どうかしら。
Before we start, I'd like to suggest we not investigate by
ど
ourselves.
うして
Why?
つまり
If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy the evidence, right? You're right, since the culprit's one of us. If each of us watches the other, no one will hide any
ご
evidence.
めんなさい。
I don't intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but
合理的です。
that's logical. Please speak your mind, Kirumi.
そうだな。
It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. We have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it. So I wonder if the pictures will expose it. I assume they would. Okay. Globe. No, nothing, right? Globe has nothing to do with the incident. Alright, time to get testimonies, figure out what the fuck people were doing, especially the people who weren't in the room. First, but I do need to collect all these coins. Give me those coins. I'm starving for coins here. I'm desperate. Genuinely desperate. Books aren't... I mean, books are nice, but have you ever had enough Monokuma coins to never run out of items? I didn't think so. Alright. I guess we'll start with Ryoma. What are you up to, Ryoma? If you're the ultimate detective, you got your eyes on the culprit, right?
頼むよ
Who do you think the culprit is? I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. I want to know too. Sorry, I can't say anything yet. Of course, that's exactly what Sherlock would say. There's someone you're a bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
やれやれだな
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me.
けどよ
With things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? Let me just warn you. The way the world works is those who speak win. Truth can be easily twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful. What do you mean?
気をつけな
I mean, testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. He actually didn't give a testimony, curiously enough. Usually talking to people gives you their testimony immediately, and he didn't give you jack shit. Okay, has the ladder been moved? The ladder I'm used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Kojo?
それにしても、
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of first blood?
だったら、
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it's odd they would not step forward. I wonder what that means.
そうだな。
I can think of several possibilities. The worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, but to kill everyone here. Shuichi set up the door, right? Okay. Everyone?
そうね
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a trial. Good point. Good point, Jeremy. Okay.
えっと
Doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch? More importantly, why would they want everyone dead? That seems unusual to want everyone dead when you don't know them. It also did like make a lot of sense to not want to escape. And yeah, it doesn't make sense. Is it possible it's a suicide? It seems really hard for it to be an accident or a suicide, but like, it's possible he killed himself?
そうよね
Well, the culprit's also the mastermind. It's certainly plausible. True, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight. Even if on this uncharted path, we must find our way. Alright. She did not have a testimony, curiously enough. Okay, none of you guys have a testimony? I don't know who killed Rentaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it all happened. He pressured us. This happened. That motive he gave us to us is part of it. And so is that strange music.
ひどいよ
He played that music at such high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill. It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy. I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rentaro. It's all Monokuma's fault.
えっと
Anyway, we gotta stop the mastermind. So this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Remember, shot put balls are intended to be thrown, so he could have been killed from out of line of sight of the camera. Promotional video BGM. Yep. After the truth bullets. Okay. Miu? Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy. Miu continued ignoring this while she fiddled with the controller.
あれ
What's the controller for?
あ
Oh, it's a prone.
あと
What?
あの
Prone?
さ
I don't mean to butt in. Don't you mean drone?
っていうか
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. I have no idea what she's talking about.
じゃあ
Wait a second, the controller is... Now you're getting a dick cheese. He laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
見たかあれが天才美人発明家入間美優様が作り出した
This is just a drone. A remote control drone. You can get them in the warehouse. Feast your eyes on the latest creation of the gorgeous girl genius Miu
ド
Irma.
ローンだ
A drone.
だからドローンだって
I told you that's a
ドロー
drone.
ンだとシャイニングとかゴッドの乗り手のキングオブハ
If
ー
it
ト
was a
になっちゃう
drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters.
だから
I don't get it.
けど
When did you have time to make
お
this?
めえらに頼まれてカメラを作った後暇だったからラジコンを改造して作ったんだ
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane.
もちろん
I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
そうさっつったら見取り図だろ写真で正確な見取り図を作ろうと思ってな
From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to craft a floor plan to help the investigation. Couldn't you just use a pen and paper? That way I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
してたばっかよ
That seems like a lot of work, taking images to form... Positing images to make a floor plan? Yeah. That's amazing. I'm sure it'll help with the investigation. The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
も
You shouldn't be proud of that. If you don't hurry, the investigation's gonna
う
end
寝
soon.
ずべた
Can't do shit about that. Calm your tiny tits and shut up.
あーもう
I don't know why she's calling Kaede tiny tits. I think she's just jealous of her size. My chest is way better than your cow udders. Holy shit.
なんなの
Udders.
っていうか
You're a bit whippy when someone actually stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete woods. I like the way Kaede just immediately fires back. She's like, oh, fuck off. That's nice. Nice job, Kaede. Alright. How could one person be so base? Alright.
ね
Kaede, do you remember what we saw when we came in here? I remember. The door was closing. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? Open the door up again. No one touched it. How'd that happen? It has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
かな。
Take a look. If I let go of the bookcase, you let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit. It closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. Making perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
そっか。
I see, the bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Moving bookcase added to the truth bullet. It's perfect. If the bookcase closed itself after you enter the door, the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door?
そうだね。
After killing Rentaru, they ran through the hidden door. It's possible. Let's check that now. How do we check it?
ほら、
The dust on the card read, remember? Tuichi moved the bookcase once again to reveal the hidden door once more. Is there still dust on it?
じゃあ
Alright, let's see. I'm guessing there's still dust on it. We lean closer to get a look at the gap of the card reader.
あれ？
The dust's still there?
そうだね。
Looks like the card reader wasn't used. It means the mastermind didn't hide here. So, he opened the door, maybe? Was looking around, got hit in the back of the head, the door closed by itself. So the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
いや、
I remember exactly where I put the dust. It hasn't been moved at all. That is some crazy precise memory, but you know what? I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt because this is a fucking video game. I think it's safe to assume the mastermind didn't go through the door.
えっと、
The one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rentaro? Can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance someone else was hiding here. Card reader dust has been added to the truth bullets. Is it possible he opened it from the other side and hit him with the thing and then closed the door? So if the door if he opens the card reader from the door from the other side, kills Rentaro and then leaves through it again, he wouldn't have to swipe if the internal door never closed, right?
そっか。
That's still possible. I still think the mastermind's the culprit.
えっと、
It doesn't have to be though. We just need to find clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. Interesting. Are we not going to look at the body? Oh, near the body is an option. Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this. Shouldn't we investigate the body? Yeah, we need to. We want to find clues. We got it. It's too much though. You don't have to, okay? I can do it. My mind was set. I started to walk towards Rentaro's body. Last time I saw Rentaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rentaro die here? What do you mean here?
ほら、
If Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
大丈夫。
Are you alright? You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago. It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rentaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this
あ
whole
の
thing.
さ、
I'll support you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I'm sort of a detective after all. Sort of. You are a detective, remember? Right. Okay. Bloody shot put ball. Hey, called it. A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
もしかして、
A shot put ball, could it be? It definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see what else could have been used.
そうだね。
Shot itself is heavy. You'd have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? Bloody shot put ball added to the truth bullets. Rentaro's body, is there anything else to interact with beyond the body? No. Okay. I want to know if I was missing the blood splatter click. Alright. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
任せて。
It's fine, I can do it. Ryuji showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rentaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. A pretty deep wound. Okay. Consistent with blood force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound.
えっと、
So, we can trust the Monokuma file? For now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rentaro's pocket. What are you doing? I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're gonna do this, I told you have to be thorough. Said I would support you after all. How could you say that with such confidence? Come on, Kaide, pull yourself together. Kaide's got her own internal motivator. Keep going. Rentaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. Monopad's definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. No card key on him? No.
もしかして
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. And he really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without his card key. With what we know now, it's the most likely possibility. Why was Rentaro here then? Okay, Rentaro's belongings.
大丈夫
Kaide, are you okay? We've finished the investigation of the body. Let's get out of here, okay? Yeah, sorry. Right. So we're done with the body investigation. We've talked to most people. Something's bothering me. Why did Rentaro come to the library? It seems he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? It had to do with what Rentaro mentioned earlier. Yeah, his way to end the game, right? It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
もしかして
It's possible he noticed the hidden door like we did. What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did. The mastermind would come here. I mean, he had the same idea as us? No, he should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration. He probably wouldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaide, but Rentaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
ほら
Kaide, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not gonna give up, right? You're gonna save everyone? Shuichi. Alright. He's right, I can't give up now. And yeah, it's very possible that's the case. That's why I'm thinking like he might have been murdered by the guy coming out of the door and going back into it.
貝原君
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more. Shuichi's right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help get everyone out of here. We have to continue the investigation and find the mastermind. None of these people are people I want to talk to. Go with the back door. This is the rear door, the furthest from the stairs and leads to the hallway. This is a sliding door. See? It opens when you slide it. I saw. Do you think Rentaro entered through this door?
と
Can't say for sure until we get those pictures. You're right, we'll just have to wait. Okay. It won't let me leave there. Moving the case. It's closed right now, so the door's out of sight. You guys set up security sensor on top of this, right? Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. I don't see it. Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
ほら
It's still here. Really? I don't see it. I should take it down now.
おっと
Removing it's fine. Won't your receiver go off when you move it?
いや
No, it's fine. I turned it off. You could turn it off? Yeah, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside. I didn't want to alert them.
そっか
Smart thinking. Receiver on Shuichi added to the truth bullets. Okay, so we did still have somewhere to go. Anything else to interact with? I doubt the front case is relevant. Tons of books. Nothing changed since we set up the cameras.
ほら
The books you stacked up haven't moved. Oh, the ones I stacked keep people from going through the vent. Okay. They're left alone. Right. Stacked books. Stacked books are evidence, so no one can get through the vent. Oh, the vent itself. I forgot the vent. The vent's open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. And we are keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or through here. True. Okay, library vent. The fact that we left the grate off is like a huge fucking red herring for everyone else though. That's annoying. Monitor, no info here. The time limit had almost expired, but then the countdown stopped and the obnoxious noise went away too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit expired. Okay. So... I don't have a good idea of who it... The front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through the door before we discovered Rentaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko. We saw the moving bookcase close, and when we ran over,
そうだな
we saw Rentaro's body behind the bookcase. I wonder if Rentaro entered the same door we did. Maybe the mastermind did? We'll see the pictures when the monocubs are done. All we can do is wait.
ね
I think we've investigated the entire library now. Yep, there's nothing left to click. I don't know. We still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
そうだね
Most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those, then again, we can't say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating. We need to talk to the people who were in the game room.
そうだな
I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time Rentaro was killed.
そっか
Who should we question? Everyone who was downstairs. The entire group. The 6 people went downstairs. Which they're giving us again. It is purple-haired astronaut guy, Gonta, Maki, art martial arts girl, Atua, wizard, and Rentaro. Gonta, Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. There we go. Let's talk to them first. None of whom are in this room. They should have been in the game room along with Rentaro. Let's ask them what happened there. Let's go find them. Now let's head to for now, let's head to the game room. Alright. Oh, it's gonna force. Is it gonna force teleport me? Nope. Okay. Sliding door. Can't interact with this. Okay. Verifying that the door isn't suddenly smooth. You never know. If the door like opens easily, then it'd be a problem. Okay. Alright, we got Maki's here. One of the games doesn't fucking work. Alright. I don't see anything too interactive. The monitor is obviously not relevant. Maki, what do you got for us?
えっと
You were in the game room when Rentaro was killed, right?
あのさ
What were you doing down here? Rentaro was with you, right?
ね
Am I a suspect? It's not what I meant.
えふん
You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
だって
Someone got killed after we all gathered here. The timing's too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it
わ
happened.
からない
Trust no one, or you'll lose. Got it, Kaito? I can't get a read on her at all. She just saw a dead body and she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her the ultimate child caregiver. Why were you all here in the first place? Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit
意味
expires.
わかんない
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. 7 people. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro? Wait a fucking minute. I'm not sure those 7 would be all useful in a fight, though.
あ
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atua would be useful. On what planet is Himiko actually useful? God damn, man.
え
What about you, Maki? Why did he pick the ultimate child caregiver?
バカバカしい
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. She's like, I got typecast by the way I look. He stereotyped me. He stereotyped me. That's it? Jeez, that sounds like something Kaito would do, though.
でも
Like, but why a strategy meeting in the game room?
知らない
Beats me. Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, a coincidence? Unlikely. What was or possible, but maybe a defensive location? What was Rentaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with
そう
you?
だね
He was, at first. Then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. Must have happened around 9:05, maybe? What are you guys doing here? Never mind, your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaito is definitely welcome to join.
えっと
And did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole
う
time?
ん
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us. Oh no, Gonta. Gonta, no! Angie, Himiko, and I. So, Angie, Himiko, and Maki have a alibi. Gonta doesn't. Gonta wasn't with you guys? He arrived, then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back.
うーん
He was in the AV room by himself?
あんたって
Suspicious, isn't it? The other two felt the same way. Wait, other two?
さあね
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Maki's account.
犀原くん
Hey, Shuichi, the AV room is this room in the back, right?
もしかして
God, have you never been in there before? Nope, let's go. Fuck no, I haven't been in here yet. I don't think they let me in previously. Oh damn, this is a nice place. Yeah, I'd hole up here too. Fuck yeah. Wait, go to not murder anyone. I told you, we're not saying we did. You just want to talk.
いや
No, it's him alright. He's got the face of a killer. Oh, Judge Gonta by outside. On inside Gonta, gentlemen.
ね
What's going on here? Hey, Kide, we're just trying to ask him.
あ
Just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you not the culprit?
ーあ
Or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Gonta, no. We've been over this. We can't move forward.
えっと
I think your questions are the problem. I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents and 1 apple.
もう
That's off topic, Himiko. Do your own fucking math homework. Okay, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. So, we need to clarify that Gonta never left and that there's no exits from this room, and then he's fine. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? What were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting. Gonta think he may not be helped. He not smart.
虫さんが
Gonta here alone watching bug movie.
え
But how does that help?
本当だよ
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
え
Oh, it helps you fight. Sure. You do you, Gonta.
でもよ
But why was it locked?
あれ
Wait, what was locked?
うちの魔法で
There's a threat, Yumiko. If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Gonta no can become girl, Gonta. Gonta never become gentleman.
もう
That's what he's worried about. Yumiko, can you shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs
い
to
い
be.
かな
Gonta, what happened next?
ゴンタは
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, no can fill up with fight.
本当だよ
That's it, really. Gonta want to protect everyone. You guys not believe Gonta, huh? Gonta big, scary looking, huh? Calm down, you're making a scary face.
安いよ
Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. It doesn't seem like there's an exit, though. It's like a dead end. What really happened? Could he be the mastermind?
そうだな
Kaede, let's investigate the room a little more. We need to verify Gonta's alibi. Right. Okay. Video rack. There's a lot of movies. The Legend of 1900. I always wanted to see this film.
それは
The one with the penis that has eyes like a dead fish?
え
It won awards for phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to
そ
tears.
うかな
Americans do tend to be emotional. What else do they have? I grabbed a movie at random, and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Find any movies over there?
えっと
Nothing suspicious over here. Let's look elsewhere. What's wrong? Did you see something?
違う
Nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean movies. Movies.
ちょっと
Kinda, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
ああもう
No, don't come over here. A couple minutes later, we were both looking at the floor with beet red faces. Nothing here, but just some movies. I told you. Let's investigate something else. Poster bucket? There's some posters rolled up with rubber bands in a cylindrical bucket. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same. Took a poster out and unrolled it. Ultra Despair Girls 2, coming soon. Promises, Danganronpa. It looks like a game, but I've never heard of it before. A high school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer. Sounds like a lame spin-off.
と
Is this one of Monokuma's pranks? Despair Girls 2. Interesting. As I recall, Ultra Despair Girls is like one of the Danganronpa spin-offs. I bet this huge speaker produces some high-quality sound, but that's not relevant now. Are you sure? Everything's relevant. Screen. It's a screen for the projector, but the projector's turned off.
そうだな
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts.
と
So?
いや
I was thinking it could be used for something. But how? You say some weird shit, Shuichi. It must be a detective quirk. You think so? You can treat it as talking to yourself. I miss anything? Another video rack? Let's forget this ever happened and move on. Okay. No looking at movies, guys. There's like 2 shelves of movies, and she managed to randomly pick the one adult video. Interesting. Okay, Kaito, what up? Give me an alibi. I can't believe it happened right next to our strategy meeting.
ね
Kaito, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right? What am I, one of your suspects?
と
It's not what I...
いや
It's natural you're suspicious.
当たり前だろ
I'm not the culprit, I swear it on the universe. I got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything. Okay. 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 Does Kiba, we should do the purple-haired guy's questions for him. Does Kibo have a dick? We're asking anything. Now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so we might have noticed something we missed. Alright, where do we start? After Kaide set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, then we saw you guys go down to the basement. When did you start asking people to go with you? I don't know. I asked them one by one, and we all went together. That's when we saw you. Okay. You, Ganta, Maki, Tenko, Anji, Himiko, and Rentaro.
つうか
Now that I think about it, the monitors started going off just before that. The creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you told me so far. Everyone went to the game room. No one went to the library, right?
おう
Yep, straight to the game room. But right after we went inside, Ganta went into the AV room and wouldn't come out. Maki told me about that. After that, during the meeting, Rentaro left to go to the bathroom. We thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. And that's when we met up with you guys. We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off. And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
おう
I can guarantee it.
でもよ
However, I can't guarantee Ganta was in here the whole time.
そっか
See, we can't confirm Ganta's alibi.
あのさ
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
そうだな
I didn't get a good look, but I would have noticed if someone was there.
たくよ
Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rentaru's dead body. That's about how it went. Okay, so Ganta is like theoretically possible if there's a back exit to the AV room. This guy's like theoretically possible, but it's really bad. It's really rough if he's in league with the martial arts girl, who's probably fit enough to throw the ball. Then there's the possibility that the killer actually left through the sealed door, which is debatable. Going out the sealed door, killing someone, and going back in before the door sealed shut behind them is possible. No new information. I'm not clear to submission yet then?
いや
Don't worry, you're not a likely suspect.
やろう
It's not something a detective would say. Huh?
いいか
If you suspect me, pursue it to the end. Investigate till you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rentaro will have died for nothing. Or no reason, I suppose, in this case.
おう
This is where you let your ultimate talent shine. Shuichi. Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
当たり前だろ
I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. Okay. So we verified his end. Oh, video player. I assume there's a bug thing in the video player? No video inside. This doesn't have anything to do with the case. It doesn't? Ganta was watching insect film. Culprit's definitely Ganta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
いや
No, it's too early. There's a lot of things to consider. Really? Even so, it's Ganta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it. No. Investigate before you decide that, Himiko. Investigating's a pain. Ganta's suspicious no matter how you look at it. I said, investigate before you decide. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
無理だ
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
も
Stop being lazy and put some actual fucking effort into this. They didn't actually say that. I just added the F-bomb because I feel like I should have. Alright. Gonto watching bug movie. To fill Gonto with fight. Gonto will fight Monokuma. Gonto need focus. Gonto lock door. Sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic. Apparently, finding out who murdered someone is corruptive, but blowing people's clothes off with magic is not a bad thing to do. Hey, I've Gonto naked in public. Gonto never become gentleman. Himiko, shut up. Gonto won't protect everyone, seriously. Why no one believed Gonto? Gonto pathetic. Gonto feels so pathetic. Kade, let's investigate this room a little more. We need to verify Gonto's alibi. Wait, what's left to investigate? This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. It's connected to the hallway? Oh, okay. Seems that way. Let's check. If it's a sliding door, I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Yeah, we know it doesn't open from the other side. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use the door. No, if it was Gonto, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover. He could eat this door for breakfast. Gonto not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast, most important meal, gentleman's day. I agree. You think Gonto could eat the door? No, I don't think he did something like that. Look at this. There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So he forced his way through the gap. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough. He probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off. Gonto no use magic. Oh, I can use magic. These two have never heard anything important to say. What's the matter, Shuichi? Nothing. I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time. He peered through the gap of the sliding door and muttered, I thought so. You can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are right across from here. Yep. You could throw a ball and hit him in the back of the head. So what? I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it's a little concerning. Concerning how? Gonto could reasonably have... Do you think Gonto could reasonably have hucked a shot put ball and hit him in the back of the head? That's possible. Sliding door edges through bullets. I think we've investigated everything here too. And what? Let's ask the others some questions. There's still some people we haven't spoken to. This would be done if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We already know who the mastermind is. True, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing. Yeah, you're right. Alright. We have a few more people to talk to, and then we should be done this investigation. Alright. Let's leave this room. Yes, I would like to leave. We only have a few more people to talk to. The nice thing about this game is the investigations and everything gets faster the more you play, because there's less people alive. It's a very morbid thing to say, but the less people there are in this game, the faster the investigation goes. Alright, we haven't spoken to you for sure. We haven't spoken to you. Alright, Angie. Angie might be redundant after the first two investigations. You're not going to investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua too. Oh, Atua. Let Rentaru enter heaven safe and sound. I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rentaru died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could. Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple. Sounds like a credit card reward program. Yeah. Do you also have to spend money to get your promotions with your church? Donate $10,000 to become a gold ranked member. Take a couple seminars, no big deal. They're only $1,000 each. Tenko, I want to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki told us and didn't provide new information. I see. I knew it. Gonto would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a man. Are you submitting that as evidence? By the way, how has your investigation been going? I haven't done any investigating. What? Hey, degenerate, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie. Angie.
いいですか？
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone. Oh, that's why you're with Angie.
えっと
I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here. For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Ooh, she does not look happy now.
だから男子
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
いや
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. He did seem somewhat comfortable admitting to staring at up my skirt, so I guess that's a little bit sus. We're gonna look at the vent in here. I'm gonna see if I can use the vent. Oh no, there's people in here. Okay. Kaide, Suichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on lookout inside this classroom, right? Yep, from here we could keep an eye on the basement. It was close to the library, too.
そうだね
That's our alibi. We were both in the classroom when the murder occurred. I see. The probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. Were you two together the entire time? No. I left for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. Besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off. Right.
ありがとうございます
I understand. Thank you very much. Lookout classroom added to the truth bullets section of your mono pad. That's all you want to ask? One more question about that event.
ちなみに
It appears to be connected to this classroom. Yep. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
それは
I was concerned about this vent, that's why we kept watching the
そう
classroom.
だね
If the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were here on lookout.
そうですね
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here. Kaide stacked the books up in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it'd be even harder for someone to go in and out.
学習します
Really? I'll be sure to save that important information to my memory bank. Classroom vent. Although, it looked like they could just easily climb out because the vent wasn't being blocked.
ありがとうございます
It's more like there were books below it. I hope my line of questioning wasn't offended either of you. It's necessary, so we may find the truth. Kibu, you sound like a detective or a lawyer right now. No, were you a detective or lawyer in a past life? Past life? How would I have a past life? I'm not made of human components. Okay, Kibo's not getting anything for us. Let's see. Vent. Okay, we were on the lookout. Yep. Nothing new. Okay. Kore Kyu Shinguji. Let me guess. You want an alibi. I do want an alibi because I don't know jack shit about where you were or what you were doing. How'd you know?
ほら
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I'm someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware, yeah. And I really appreciate Kaide's internal monologue. It's like really good. So to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
そうだ
The other people there with me were Miyu, Kirumi, and Mugi. The nighttime announcement plays at 10, right? It's 10 o'clock's bedtime? So they technically can still be eating. Okay. Mono Cups prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or something. That pasta sounds depressing.
いいかな
Includes my alibi. I do hope it can be of
あ
some
の
help.
さ
What about the people around you? Anything in particular?
あ
If there was something to note, it would be Miu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. The restroom? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to disguise herself as someone else.
えっと
But who? I don't know, I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. Korakyu's account. Okay, anything with this guy? K1B0, anything?
ね
What were you doing and where were you during the body discovery announcement?
うーん
Ah, my alibi. Oh, I've never seen this sprite out of him. Okay. Processing. Are you glitching right now?
いえ
I'm searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether
えっ
reliable.
と
You don't have an alibi? Not at all, apparently. Ryoma said he was alone in his room, too.
あー
Way to throw him under the bus.
え
But that's not my intention. Both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. I mean, it's possible one of them is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because they don't have an alibi? I won't suspect you just because you don't have one.
もちろん
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not a robophobe.
ありがとうございます
Thanks. But you don't need to be so PC. K1B0's accounts added to the truth bullet through your monopad. Okay. That's all that we have in here. Putting aside things about Tsumugi, we know everyone's alibi. What about Kokichi? We don't need to ask him, he was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him. No one would collaborate his alibi, right? It means he must have been alone. Right, I guess that's why you're a detective, I'm not. Why would we not ask him for his alibi and catch him in a lie anyway? Have you already spoken to Tsumugi? No, I haven't. Okay, I want to check where Kokichi is. Map. Sus boy is right behind us. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to him. Alright, Sussy. What are you up to, bud? By yourself, right? Maybe I should together, are we? You two have gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone, Kokichi? Yeah, why? We agreed to investigate with at least one other person. Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed to doesn't mean we have to. Someone has to be by themselves, by the way, because there's an odd number of people alive, right? Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you? Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious? There's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rentaro was killed? Ooh, an interrogation for the ultimate detective himself? What a rare opportunity. I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library smashing Rentaro's head. Quit screwing around to take this seriously. Do I need to tell you what I was doing? Do I really need to? If I gave you an honest answer now, it'd just make everything boring, right? I'd rather tell you about the class trial. That way it's way more fun. The class trial's gonna be boring anyways. It's a lot of photo evidence. What are you saying? I'm saying this is a game. Let's have fun with it. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got someone like, what's his face from the second game, who's like, this is boring, so I'm gonna spice it up. Or Bakuya from the first game, who decided to spice up a murder because it was fucking boring. This isn't a game. Rentaro was murdered. All our lives are at the stake. Exactly, it's a game of life and death. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. Is Kokichi actually enjoying this? He could be the first murderer. He seems to barely care. Alright. Well, we got Kokichi's response, which was basically, haha, fuck you. Alright. That said, he might just want to see what happens rather than murdering someone. Ah, there you are. I don't know why Tsumugi. Alright. Shirogane. I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. You won't talk to me. Okay, that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly. I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that? Wait, cut it. You better talk or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties. I understand. I just need to talk, right? Okay, took you long enough. I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty. They won't get dirty. They're already... Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi? You did like 5 minutes ago. Oh, what did you talk one touch with? I'm gonna cut to the chase. You're the ultimate cosplayer. You can disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in that situation, I'll be clear. I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy to wear someone else's clothes as a disguise? And cosplay isn't just a disguise. Sorry? You have a hard time believing me, so if you say it, I'll just show you. How? Come on, Kanye. Wait. We're getting dragged to her room? I think I need a drink. Tsumugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Oh, okay. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up? No, there's no way I'd do a thing like that. Hurry up and take your clothes off. Why? I'm gonna cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes. But... Come on, hurry up. What? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. Alas. Black screen. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes. Okay, now we can look. What? So the answer is white. The answer is white, and why is her skin pink? A gross, bumpy rash spread across Tsumugi's body.
赤松楓です。
Hi, I'm Kaide Akamatsu. Ah!
これって宇宙の地上げ屋さんのお付きの人のコスプレってわけじゃなくて、
This is the cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space
ア
emperor.
レルギーが
This
出
is
たの
cosbox.
フィクション以外のコスプ
An
レ
allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people? That's gotta be the most convenient allergic reaction I've ever seen.
それが
It's the price of my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay. I gotta change out of my clothes already. If she wears someone else's clothes, she automatically gets a bright pink rash. That's convenient. We exchanged our clothes and returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting. Kaede has been traumatized for life.
どうしたの？
Kaede, what's wrong? Tsumugi couldn't have disguised herself. You understand since you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
そうだよ。
You breathe life into characters like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
でしょ？
Because that's not cosplay, it's impersonation. I didn't need that long explanation. But there we go, we have some sort of proof. Oh, that's the sound. That chime.
Samala!
It's time, you bastards. Time for the long-awaited class trial. Oh no, we're just announcing the photos already. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Does my face look weird to you? Does my face always look this weird?
All that remains.
See ya.
ね
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The picture's developed. Let's get a move on. Wait, cut it. Guess we're going straight to the warehouse. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put, knowing the truth was at hand. This is gonna go badly, isn't it? Not enough info? There we go. I ran full sprint to the warehouse.
ちょっと。
Kaide, you shouldn't get so worked up. I can't help it, we're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is. Hakuma. Like Ohio? Okay. Ohio gozaimasu. Okay. Oh, you came. Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're as lovely as always. Oh, Monotsuke. You're such a flirt. Yeah, join you for a drink. Drink as much as you want. I got cash to burn. Oh, thank you. Come on, give me the photos. Excuse me, can we get a bottle? This is great. How long are you guys gonna do this for? Take these. It's all the photos. They're separated into envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now. I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Monofini, you gonna get out of here after your shift ends? Or wanna get out of here? Ooh, I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district? Salary? Do you have another job? Okay. Bye, Kuma. Bye. What do the photos have? I'm predicting very little evidence.
えっと。
Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now. Finally.
あの、
Kaide, are those the developed photos?
でしょ？
Culprit's in those, right?
にしし。
Exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. Let's take a look.
えっと。
Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope says front entrance, as a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. Shuichi or me? It's when we arrived at the library, so we took a picture then. Okay. Kaide, you look so serious.
おお。
This was right before we found Rentaru's body. A pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
もちろんだよ。
Rest assured, we don't care. Oh my god, I just realized she's wearing socks and sandals. Piss off. Should be a crime to wear that. Oh god. Let's go to the next one.
えっと。
This is... Gone to... They lied. All 4 of them lied. Alright.
これって
It's us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. What? Tenko scream? Oh, after the... Oh, after they found the body. Never mind. That doesn't help us at all. Okay, it's after they found the body. Yeah, okay.
どうやら
This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Uh.
Everyone pictured here, including myself, was on our way to the basement. We got there a bit late. Yeah, these are all pictures of when we found the body. There's one more photo of the front entrance, correct? Let's take a look at that one. Relevant photo?
あれ
Shuichi? Sorry, it looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? It doesn't seem to have any clues that'll help us either. Shuichi's here, though. The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. That's a concern if he's in one. It's still a concern if he's in one. He could be the murderer, right? The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. Front entrance photos added to the truth bullets. Neither Rentaro nor anyone else who could be culprit in the photos. It's currently believed that's the case.
What?
Yes. Did they both enter through the back door then?
そうね
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then. Only 2 photos taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first one. Rentaro. So we went through the rear entrance so no one would see him, perhaps?
なるほど。
I thought it might be possible he was moved to the library after being murdered. That does not appear to be the case.
だとすると。
He was killed in the library? Yes, we already knew that. There was no movement of the body. Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind. Nothing? Eh? Shuichi, what the fuck are you doing? You've been picked up on 2 pictures. This is really bad for... This is actually looking bad for Shuichi. He's in the pictures twice now.
ごめん
Sorry, this is from when I was removing the camera. Attention hog. He had no choice to remove the cameras. He had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos. Okay, rear entrance photos. Culprit not in rear entrance photo either. Does it mean they're not in either the front or rear? That's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
ね
Shuichi, don't you think that's weird?
えっと
Look at the picture from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something. Yeah. The camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope this is the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first... Rentaro opening the door. But if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door. That is a huge fucking door, by the way. Look how wide it is. It's wider than his shoulders.
ひょっとしたら。
Did the culprit have gone into the door?
なる
No.
ほど。
No, he went out.
いいかな。
He went out. Let's see the next picture. The remaining one. And here it is. And he's blocking the shot as I predicted because he's a fucking idiot. The flash was on. Oh, the flash is on. What's Rentaro doing? Looks like he's reaching for the camera trying to remove it. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
だとすると。
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. That would mean Rentaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
ちなみに。
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn... Look, you can see by the light exposure, the way the shadows are positioned, I would predict that the flash was on. Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved. Why did the sensor activate?
わかんないですよ
Who cares what happened to the culprit? Oh, wait, this one's on top of the bookcase. It had to have picked up something moving behind it. The bookcase was forward, so... Something moving behind him. Why are there not any photos? This last photo must have been taken right before he was killed. Probably like 1 second before he died.
でもさ
The culprit should be right behind him in this photo. Yep. Why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Because his body's blocking it? That should be easy. Hidden door photos. And Rentaro really fucked up with his own death, basically blocking all the photo evidence of his own demise. That sucks. Again, no new clues, and we don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste. Should really develop all the photos? We should get rid of the ones that show the culprit? They're gonna show up and say they did everything. How rude. I developed all the photos I was given. I swear by almighty daddy I did. Those photos are from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to deducing. Those seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. The culprit didn't go to the library. How'd they kill Rantaro? Must be what they call a perfect crime. A perfect crime? Unlikely. So the door was still open. They could have thrown the shopwood thing through the library window, through the library door without triggering it. I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit. You should have been helping us investigate. Oh, by the way. Rentaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it? His student handbook could not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
まあ
I doubt it had anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him. I inspected his pad. I didn't find anything suspicious about it. Man, it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
大丈夫
Kaide, are you okay? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. Why the hell? Kaide? I have a question. Oh, the sensor was turned off, apparently.
さーて、お待ちかねの学級裁判の時間だよ。
Time for what you were waiting for, the class trial.
お前ら、中庭にある砂
Why
漠
was
の
the
祠までちゃっ
sensor...
ちゃと集合してください。
Shuichi is pictured in 2 of them. They said the sensor was turned off for the 3rd one. Okay. Assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember the red door surrounded by plants?
赤い扉があったでしょ
It's on the other
そ
side.
こからお前らを素敵な学級裁判場へとご
From
案
there,
内し
you'll
ます。
get an escort to a delightful class trial.
ぷぷ
See you all there.
ぷまた後でね。
Time already?
そうね。
Seems we have no choice but to continue this at the class trial. I don't want to go.
めんどい。
Me neither, what a pain. You scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of. Fine, I just feel like my back is against the wall. We need to expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end. That's right.
わかりました
Let's find this mastermind. If it's a man, let's beat him to death.
やれやれだな
Is it beating to death going a bit far? Possibly. Everyone follow Monokuma's instructions and walk toward the courtyard. I like how all their sprites like flip out when they're leaving. Ryuichi?
大丈夫
Are you okay? I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. I can't give up. I gotta expose the mastermind in this class trial, and everything, even this killing game, will come to an end. Okay now, Fushi. Let's go. It's a red door in the courtyard, right? I did it again. The red door in the courtyard. Alright. I mean, there's only one exciting red door, right? This is the courtyard. And this looks like our trial. The Shrine of Judgment. This is the red door, right?
あのさ
Kat, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well? Isn't that what you told me, Shimichi? Yeah, but it's just, that was my only deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything, you're just turning your back on the truth.
どうしたの？
What's the matter? You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation. Sorry. I'm sure. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. In we go. The Shrine of Judgment and our first class trial. We're all gathered here. And as I assume we're going to descend before we find out who the hell, we'll have our trial, find out who the hell killed Ramtaro. So I'm afraid we're going to have to save the investigation. We've solved the investigation. We'll have to find out who killed him next time. Let me know who you guys think is the killer now, and we'll all find out if our predictions were right together in the next one.